Sonst geht's euch aber gut, oder? Also ehrlich. Ja, ich habe gute Laune heute. Deswegen machen wir heute mal Musik an. Oh, ich war shoppen, ich habe Geld ausgegeben. Oh Gott, ich habe so viel Geld ausgegeben. Oh, ich brauchte neue Klamotten. Ich brauchte so viele neue Klamotten. Ich laufe rum wie der letzte Assi. Also jetzt nicht mehr, aber ich lief rum wie der letzte Assi. Also gefühlt habe ich mich so gefühlt, ja. Das klang nicht deutsch, egal. Ja, danke Abby für deine 400 Bits, mein Gott. Oh, fängt schon gut an. Oh, heiliger. Ey, ich muss mal später von meinem Schlüsselanhänger ein Foto machen. Ich habe mal einen Schlüsselanhänger gekauft. Ich musste meine Stadt erden. Ich brauchte einen Schlüsselanhänger. Ich brauchte ihn einfach. Es war nicht, ich konnte nicht aus diesem Laden gehen ohne diesen Schlüsselanhänger. Und dann muss ich Daniel auch einkaufen. Der war auch nicht teuer. Aber ich brauchte diesen Schlüsselanhänger. Was zum Teufel, Daniel? Bist du irre? Haben wir nicht genug Geld heute schon ausgegeben? Er holt sich einfach den ersten Platz. So richtig snitchig. So richtig snitchig. So von der Seite so. Ach Gottchen. Ja, danke, Danne, für 500. Platz 1 ist deins. Also ich bin ja schon zufrieden, wenn wir irgendwann mal die 500 Follower voll machen. Das wär echt so ein Träumchen. Ich merke schon, es ist richtig Krieg. Aber Krieg muss ich dazwischen einordnen. Du musst deinem Namen Ehre machen, ne? Oh, Abby, ey. Oh, Abby. Wie kann man mit kleinen virtuellen Steinchen so viel auslösen, ehrlich? Sweet, ey. Dankeschön, Abby. Genau, Krieg. Subs sind auch viel besser für die Community. Ich bin kein Bit-Fan. Ich weiß nicht warum. Also ich finde es immer toll, wenn ihr das macht so, aber ich bin absolut kein Bit-Fan. Ich finde das, wie soll ich das beschreiben? Ich finde das so ungenügend für das, was ihr da ausgebt. Wisst ihr, wie ich meine? Das war jetzt... Ich weine. Oh Gott, 10 Stück, das ist so teuer, Abby. Oh. Sie macht mein Goal voll. Mich freut das gerade voll. Es ist aber trotzdem so teuer. Danke, ey. Nee, Bits kann man nicht ausmachen, Daniel. Tatsächlich kann man Bits nicht ausschalten. Ja, das Einzige, was man, also, gut, als Affiliate kannst du auch Subs nicht ausschalten, ansonsten müsstest du halt kein Affiliate werden oder kein Partner. Einzige, was du ausschalten kannst, sind halt Donos. Holy, ey. Und ich bin gerade so happy, welche Namen es da getroffen hat, ne? Das muss ich direkt mal nachgucken. Oh, ich bin gerade, oh mein Gott. Oh, Juve hat auch bekommen, oh, geil. Dankeschön, Abby. Eben, du musst Alte schreiben. Gehen Sie deinen Pulli wieder weg. Daniel ist halt auch so glücklich. Ich habe ihm einen so lang ersehnten Wunsch erfüllt heute. Eigentlich müsste man... Machen wir das mal später, Schatz? Wir machen mal später die 2 Jacken nebeneinander und machen mal ein Foto. Wir haben uns heute Stadtjacken gekauft. Ich hatte eine Jacke damals, wo ich mit ihm in Hamburg war, wo ich in Hamburg gekauft habe. Und das stimmt. Ist ja voll weird. Ja, nähert, aber... Ich glaube, weil wir letztes Mal auf 6 hochgeschossen sind mit den Subs, also mit dem Hype-Train. Kann sein, dass es deswegen länger dauert. Ne, wir machen mal später Jackenfoto, genau, danke Deutsch. Wir machen später mal ein Foto von den Jacken. Oh, so sexy, so teuer, aber so sexy. Ich habe die auch gerade an. Dann hat gesagt, ich darf die nicht zu Hause anziehen zum Gammeln. Aber ich will haben. Ich will die nie wieder ausziehen. Ich werde jetzt 1 mit dieser Jacke. Ja, Elvi, genau, nochmal 100 Bits. Warum auch nicht, ne? Kann man mal machen. Dankeschön. Hi, Basti. Nee, das machen wir später mal. Da ist ein Löwe auf der Jacke. Und die sind handgemacht. Ich meine, Daniel, wenn du magst, kannst du meine kurz abholen, kannst schon mal ein Foto machen, kannst das mal posten. Wenn du Böcknis hast. Aber ich brauche die wieder zurück. Nicht so ungefähr. Unser Stadtwappen ist ein Löwe. Deswegen... Willst du die mitnehmen?
Ja, mach dich nackig.
Wow. Ich hab noch ein T-Shirt an, du. Ja, aber bring sie mir wieder, ne?
Natürlich.
Mach den Reißverschluss zu,
Ja,
dass man's...
natürlich.
Ja, ist ja gut.
Ja.
Ist ja gut. Ich glaube, ich habe heute 300 € ausgegeben. Wir wollen essen und halt, ja, shoppen braucht ein bisschen Geld, ne? Ist halt so. Nee, diese Jacken kosten eigentlich zwischen 70 und 90 € manchmal. Ja, in dem Preis waren sie auch ungefähr. Aber wir haben jetzt 3-mal reingeschaut und 3-mal haben wir gesagt, so, irgendwie nicht so die Begeisterung. Und heute hat es uns gecatcht. Und dann habe ich gesagt, komm, jetzt ist es soweit. Jetzt muss das mal sein. Boah, das ist mir kalt. Ich hoffe, der beeilt sich. Ja, das gibt ein neues Emote, ne? Müsste ich ja eigentlich schon fast ein Abby-Emote machen. Ich lasse mir da mal was einfallen. Ich muss sowieso mal ein bisschen überlegen. Ich hoffe, dass wir halt mal irgendwann in naher Zukunft mal wieder richtig RP machen können. Ja, ich habe deinen Namen gesagt. Ich habe gesagt, wir müssten eigentlich ein Abby-Emote machen. Nein, aber wir müssen, ich muss mal schauen. Oh, genau, jetzt warte ich noch kurz, bis meine Jacke zurückkommt, damit ich nicht friere. Sonst bekomme ich Gänsehaut des Großvaters. Vor allem, wenn wir jetzt gleich in das Video reingehen, was es gleich starten wird. Gänsehaut des Großvaters. Vielen Dank. Hast du Schönes gemacht? Okay, aber beide, ne? Achso, ich dachte, du hast sie nebeneinander gelegt. Okay, shit happens. Ja, die Tür, ne? Ich habe die Katze heute ausgesperrt. Die dreht heute voll am Rad, weil wir einen halben Tag unterwegs waren. Soll er mal bei ihm ein bisschen abchillen, wenn er hier die ganze Zeit Amok läuft? Nee, danke. Und außerdem ist das Bett nicht überzogen, weil ich heute Wäsche gewaschen habe. So. Lass mal kurz gucken. Hat er das schon gepostet? Nein, hat er nicht. Unfassbar. LOL! WTF-Krieg! Holy shit! So viele Leute sind doch gar nicht hier im Chat. Wer soll denn die ganzen Subs bekommen? Was ist denn mit euch? Alter! Ey, krass, danke, Mann. Ihr Beta, Alter. Ich mach mal so einen Rinnfight für euch. Könnt ihr euch catchen oder so? Keine Ahnung. Machen wir Grillparty im Sommer. Mit Ringkampf. Gottes Willen, Alter. Ihr habt sie doch echt nicht mal alle. Also, ihr könnt euch jetzt einreihen. Nicht nur ich habe heute viel Geld ausgegeben, sondern auch ihr. Fuck it. Oh. Heftig, Mann. Dankeschön. Ganz schön, Chat ist weggespammt. Ah, freut mich. Ich will auch wieder öfter streamen jetzt. Also, ich habe echt nachgelassen, so, wo das mit RP aufgehört hat. Und weil ich halt an einem Projekt gerade mitarbeite. Aber ich versuche das momentan alles bis unter einen Hut zu bekommen. Ab Montag muss ich auch wieder arbeiten. Ja, also zum ersten, ich habe keine Kamera. Und zum zweiten so, boah, mir ist es voll weird mit Kamera. Ich habe letztens mit Abby gecallt und das mit Cam. Oh, ich finde das so irritierend. Wobei das total dumm ist, weil wenn ich mit Leuten in meiner Arbeit oder woanders rede, dann schaue ich die ja auch an. Ich gucke nicht auf den Boden oder so. Aber ich finde das so komisch. Ich finde das so richtig komisch. Ja, Krieg hat richtig rausgebasht gerade. Ja, Abby, ich weiß noch. Ich sehe schon kommen, Wenn die Kopfhörer kommen, dann... Du kannst lieber Vanillepudding mit Erdbeersoße reinpacken. Also extra bitte, nicht, dass es ausläuft. Ich weiß nicht, ob das so eine geile Idee ist. Und ich habe mir mal ein Beispiel an dir genommen, Abby. Ich war heute bei der Apotheke und habe gesagt, ich brauche was für Vitamin D und für Eisen. Ich bin völlig abgebrast so, ne? Hab heute mal ein bisschen einen auf... Ja, ich muss da mal ein bisschen gucken jetzt. Ja, ich habe sowas nie gebraucht. Für was auch so, ne? Im Ernst, ich hab nie eine Webcam gebraucht. Ich habe eine Webcam damals gehabt, wo ich einen Laptop benutzt habe. Das war mein erster richtiger, sag ich mal, besserer PC. Da war eine drin. Und nachdem ich mir einen normalen Rechner gekauft habe, habe ich mir nie eine, ne, für was? Ja, ich rufe am Montag meinen Arzt an. Ich möchte mal gerne mein komplettes Blutbild haben. Ich werde jetzt 31. Ich möchte mal ein bisschen durchgecheckt werden. Ja, Herr Daniel, hast du jetzt mal gepostet unter Screenshots? Nein, er hat so unter Chat geklatscht, oder was? Er hat so unter Chat geklatscht. Ja, müsst ihr mal im Discord gucken. Ja, ist ja gut, Bilder. Dann muss ich das umbenennen. Screenshot-Bilder ist doch für mich dasselbe. Es ist was zum Angucken. Also, wenn man jetzt so klein. Krieg habe ich auch gesagt, post deinen Stuhl in Screenshots rein. Hat er gemacht, ne? So gehört sich das. Wieso muss das GIF geändert werden? Jetzt verwirrst mich aber. Und jetzt bin ich komisch. Du bist komisch, nicht ich. So, ich gehe jetzt mal nebenbei schon mal hier rein, ne? Also ihr guckt ja auch richtig zu, ne? Wird jetzt krass. Oh Gott, wirklich jetzt? Kannst du das nicht anpassen, Abby? Kannst du das nicht anpassen? Du bist doch Editor bei mir. Geht nicht? Warum geht das nicht? Ja, Krieg, ich habe das mit Wassermarsch angepasst. Das war wirklich mein Fail. Ich habe eingestellt, dass es nur einmal. Ich habe gar nicht die anderen angeguckt, ob das auch bei den anderen. Aber ich glaube, genau, bei den. Hä? Bei dem könnt ihr das, also bei dem Sound, wo Daniel, ne, man hört's, könnt ihr das immer wieder machen, so. Warum ist denn. Warte mal, ich kann das einfach leer lassen. Okay, jetzt habe ich es richtig angepasst. Okay, lass mich mal kurz was gucken hier. Damit das, Gottes Willen. Ich und dieses. Sind eigentlich jetzt mal die Emotes richtig freigeschalten? Ist das mal hier jetzt anständig gemacht worden? Oder warten wir da immer noch ewig und 300 Jahre? Alter, wir warten immer noch. Was ist das denn? Ich finde das so zum Kotzen. Was wollten wir jetzt genau anpassen eigentlich? Und ich weiß auch gar nicht, was muss ich das Abo-Ziel jetzt machen? Auf wie viel? Fürs nächste Emote. Ich sehe das gerade nicht. Warte mal, groß machen. Das nächste Mal gehe ich erst mit Just Chatting rein, ohne Witz. Dü, 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 dü. Das stand doch hier letztens. Ja, nee, ich weiß, aber ich weiß nicht, ich muss gerade gucken, wie viel ich jetzt einstellen muss, auf wie viel hoch. Weil wenn ich jetzt immer eine gerade Zahl nehme, ist das ja alles schön und fein, aber ich habe es halt immer so eingestellt, dass ich halt sage, okay, ich nehme das Ziel, was auch wirklich eine Emote freischaltet, so, ne? Und nicht irgendein random Ziel. Aber ich weiß gerade nicht, was die nächsten, wie viel Abos erreicht werden müssen, damit das nächste Ziel damit erreicht ist. Klang das irgendwie logisch? Ja, halbwegs. Ungefähr. Also wo man es einstellt, weiß ich, aber ich weiß halt nur gerade nicht, welche Zahl ich am besten da reingeben soll. Wird versteht? Während ich suche? Naja, mit Suchen hat sich das erledigt, ne? Boah, ich habe keine Ahnung. Warte mal. Wie war euer Tag dann eigentlich so? Könnt ihr mir davon ja mal erzählen, bis ich da hier weiter gedönst habe? Heute ist Samstag, ne? Ja. Ich mach das, was Daniel sagt. Ob Abbys Wäsche aufhängen. Hallo Nico. Er hört mich gar nicht, er ist im Lurk. Düpp, düpp, düpp. Achso, okay, cool. Ja gut, dann haben wir das jetzt erstmal. Habe ich das jetzt hier weg, weg, weg. Du musst hier rüber. So, okay. Sammlermodus. Genau, das mache ich dann mal irgendwann. Na, let's go, ne? Entschuldigung. Ich hatte Angst, dass ich irgendwas klicken muss, aber... Es wirkt gerade ein bisschen wie gefriest. Ist es aber nicht.
Chloe? What? Where? It's a dark room.
Is anybody out there? Please help! Help! Somebody help me!
These straps hurt. God, I don't remember anything that happened. This must be the same drug Nathan used on Kate. Finally, I'm free. Almost. God, I don't remember anything that happened.
Verklickt.
This must be the same drug Nathan used on Kate. I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson. I promised I would never go back in time like this again. But this is the only way.
That's great. Oh, Max. This angle highlights your purity, see? The slightly unconscious model is often the most open and honest. No vanity or posing, just pure expression. Oh, Christ. Look at that perfect face. Hold that stare there! Stay still! Oh, Max! You fucked up my shot! But please don't worry. We have all the time in the world. For now, I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word. But I love the purity of your own image. Not like Rachel, who was always looking in the wrong places. Poor Rachel. Wait. Let me try this angle. Don't move! Much better. Thanks, Max. If only Nathan could see this setup. He tried so hard. But you can't just throw a few subjects around and expect a cohesive style or theme. But he had an eye for shadows, and an eye for a whole lot more, as his elite family will find out, along with Arcadia Bay. Nice. Good. Oh, those eyes. It's just too bad you're so goddamn nosy, Max. But this room is under 24/7 surveillance, so all I had to do was text you from Nathan's phone. And you fell right into my hands. You really should have focused on schoolwork, not private detecting with your little friend.
Chloe.
Chloe. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry that Nathan killed her in self-defense. But she had a troubled history like most Arcadia Bay dropouts. Nobody will be surprised. Or care. Though I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift. Okay. Now this looks good. Maybe a few more close-ups. Max, please do not move so much. I need you posed and framed my way. Maybe a new dose will calm you down.
No.
Now don't move or this will hurt much. Stupid bitch! You just don't listen, do you? In fact, you never did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming. God damn, you are a fighter, though. I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life.
No.
Remember my #1 rule. Always take the shot.
Ja, das ging ein bisschen lang gestern. Kurz zusammengefasst, wir haben herausgefunden, dass er für die Verschwinden von Rachel verantwortlich ist und er wahrscheinlich, also ich weiß nicht, wer es jetzt umgebracht hat, aber zumindest macht er da.
So sick.
Ja, und Chloe wurde halt erschossen, hat eine Kugel in den Kopf bekommen, die blauhaarige.
Wait. Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Good. Now I can use them. Whoa. I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one.
Dann hat er uns halt eine Spritze in den Nacken gespritzt und uns mitgenommen.
Please work.
Das war jetzt so die Kurzversion auf wirklich 3 Sätze abgebrochen.
I'm getting some spectacular images here, Max. Yes, Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our connection. You're the winner, Max. I choose you. Your portrait.
Fuck you.
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here, replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Oh, Max. I'm so glad you asked that question. Simply put, I'm obsessed with the idea of capturing that moment innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray and beyond. Most models are cynical. They lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And those lucky few become my models. My subjects.
Yes, you're a psychopath. And this is your last session.
Au contraire, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
You killed Chloe. You murdered my best friend.
She had a loaded weapon. This was clearly self-defense, but that's what happens when you play with guns. Or try to fuck with me. It's better when they don't know. Like pure, sweet Kate.
Blah, blah, blah. God, I hate your voice now.
You might as well savor it, considering it's the last you'll hear. Oh. That struck a nerve. Your face changed color. Beautiful.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
Too bad you already made a convincing argument against Nathan in the principal's office. Thank you so much for setting him up for me. I do know that the Prescotts are going to have a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
You used Nathan.
I prefer the term manipulated. Like with an image. Nathan's was easy to twist around. I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment? How else could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Oh. Rachel Amber. That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist like me. Instead, the dumbass gave her an overdose.
Chloe and Rachel. You killed both of them.
They're fucking together in heaven right now. Is that what you want to hear?
Why? Why?
Why? Why? Start listening to me, you dumb cunt. I'm sorry, Max. That was not cool, anyway. Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You and your friends almost beat Nathan to death. See, we're not so different.
Yes, we are. I cared more about Nathan than you did.
No, you didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried. After what he did to Rachel, I knew I couldn't keep him as a protege for much longer. Now the police will never find his body. Do you finally get it now, Max? I can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker. For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
I do love your spirit, Max, but you brought yourself here. By your own choice. Anyway, I like my models to be seen and not heard. So I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you. Okay. Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
Alone with a heart, a battered old
What the fuck?
heart, a heart that needs tender
Sorry. This is not art.
This is purity personified.
I'll be there to share
Max, I wish you could see yourself now.
easy to
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
a silly old dream, a dream
This one is out of focus, but that's my fault, Max.
how I'll get through today.
Okay. Now, let's see how these shots came out.
Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures. Especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me. There's nothing more innocent than a teenager's diary. Oh, look at your selfies. What a waste of talent. Look at that shot, Max. You can do so much better.
Alone with a heart, a battered old heart, a heart.
Gott, wann haben wir das denn gemacht? Will ich wissen, wie weit wir jetzt zurückgehen?
This is purity personified.
Oh ja, ich weiß es noch.
Max, I wish you could see yourself now.
Images of hopeless faces. You feel like
Okay, das ist weit zurück.
sad mothers and children.
Bin mir unsicher, wann wir das gemacht haben. Ich glaube, das war das letzte Mal, wo wir am Spiegel standen.
I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb
I'm
word for
back.
a wonderful photographic trick.
Right back where I started this insane week. And
Of
nobody
course,
is going to
as
hurt
you all
Chloe
know,
ever
the photo
again.
portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
The Daguerrean process.
Oh, well, that was easy, Max.
Was it? Okay.
Well, okay then. So, the Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Obviously, Max has read them. And guys,
Völlig
don't forget the
vergessen.
deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes
to change time.
With the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the
First, let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
And Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide.
Habe ich
I'm still
völlig
waiting for your
vergessen,
entry
dass
too.
wir
And yes,
nochmal.
Max, I
Jo.
see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard. I have to warn David about Jefferson and the dark room.
Victoria, you still have to do your homework this week. Even if you're submitting your photo for the competition, everybody...
All I need is David's number, and Jefferson is one text closer to life with...
I just worked so hard in the shot, and I'm sure.
I should be able to track down David's number from the school pamphlet. Found you.
Sure, you know what it's like to be consumed by
Okay.
I just really think
For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything else. And take Jefferson down fast.
No matter who wins, this is just a bump on a bigger road. I don't want anybody to feel excluded from this process, but I also want everybody to know that this photographic world is not for
You wanted me to enter the contest, asshole.
everybody.
So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison. The past within the past. Am I pushing myself too hard? It doesn't matter what happens to me. I have to save Chloe. Hi, Kate.
Oh, hey, Max.
Kate, listen to me.
I am.
Always remember that you're not alone. I've got your back no matter what happens. So do a lot of other people. We all care. We're all here for you. You need to know that.
Max, that makes me feel so blessed for the first time this week. I don't know what to say.
That's okay. Neither do I. Maybe we could both use a hug.
Thanks. You always know the right thing to do.
Wahrscheinlich voll geschockt sein, dass wir da mal von vorne spielen. Nein, machen wir nicht. Nicht komplett.
Mr. Jefferson, we need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson now?
I can see you're kissing ass again. Nothing new.
What did you just say?
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
Not until Victoria knows that hiding behind a screen and posting videos of people is totally fucked up. You know how easy it is to hurt somebody? To destroy their life? Are you proud of yourself? If you have any feelings left, you should think about your actions.
Listen, I didn't...
Of course you did. You're so insecure, you can't even be happy with your own talent. You have to try and bring everybody down to your mean and ugly level.
Okay, I do not have to listen to this bullshit. Do I, Mr. Jefferson?
Well, it looks like you already did, Victoria.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
I sure hope so.
I'm not going to say I didn't enjoy that, but why?
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Oh, that was easy.
No. It wasn't easy at all.
Well, I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear. To be innocent.
Or guilty.
Ich will das Foto sehen.
Well, thanks for the photo, and maybe both of us will be jet-setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Or maybe only one of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
As you're
war eine
going to find
Drohung,
out,
Alter.
Mr. Jefferson.
Wir springen jetzt immer zu den Szenen. Also wir machen jetzt etappenweise nochmal das, was wir gemacht haben. Ah, okay. Ah, das da, okay.
Whoa! Okay. You're okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane.
Gott.
I hope I did everything right this time. Good work, David. Chloe. Oh, you're alive. Oh, you're alive. I did it. I fixed everything. Wowzer.
Haben wir gut gemacht, ne?
Be careful. I'm still between realities. And we're almost in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but I'm so excited too. It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance.
Oh Gott, ich will jetzt.
I have to admit, I love being called an artist.
I can't wait to let
The beginning of the end for Jefferson and the Prescotts.
Doppelte Monde, Nachthimmel. Sicherheitschef, Fahnd, Polizei. Die Beamtin organisierte Kammer im Untergrund, die angeblich von Lehrer Mark Jefferson und den Schülern Nathan Prescott benutzt wurde, um junge Frauen unter Drogen zu setzen, zu entführen und zu fotografieren. Wie sie halt alle das Dunkelkammer nennen.
nobody calls
So,
it
kann man jetzt hier
Frisco,
irgendwas
so
machen?
please don't.
Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever. Chloe and I used to totally play the video game and watch him all the time.
Apfel, Apfel,
We were
fällt
innocent.
weit vom Baum.
Let's see, 10 across, 6 letters, blue. How the hell am I supposed to figure that out?
Und jetzt schreibt der im Chat, man glaubt es kaum. Ha! So, fertig.
Please fasten
Genug
your
dumm
seat and
rumgereimt.
stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate. Thank you. We're starting our descent in a few minutes. It's a beautiful day in San Francisco with clear skies and cool 6 degrees. We hope you enjoyed your trip and we thank you very much for choosing Pacific West Air. Come
Ich bin
fly with us
verlettiert.
anytime.
I don't think so. I'm hoping these airline seats get smaller so I won't have to fly at all
Oh
anymore.
Gott, sprechen. Boah,
How
das
did you
wieder-
sleep?
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Doch, ein bisschen. Boah,
Just a
unangenehm.
bit.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal Wells.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest. I know I'm not exactly the guide you wanted in San Francisco, but we all want you to have a great experience here.
I already am, and we're not even there.
Oh,
Christ. Another nosebleed? Max, you're not just screwing around with time.
Und weiter geht's. Boah, ich weiß das alles gar nicht mehr. Krass. Hübsch angezogen ist sie.
San Francisco is so cool. And this gallery is huge.
So is the buffet. If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take advantage of your status and talk to as many influential people here as possible. Work the room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my poor classmates. Max, I'm gonna eat up that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start schmoozing. You know, I won't always be here to take charge. But you come talk to me whenever you want.
Alles klar.
Come on, Max. After everything that's happened, this should be the least scary thing you've ever done. Wowzer, Max. You did it. Somehow. There I am, along with all the other winners. I should say artists instead.
Are you Max Caulfield? Bravo on your entry. I'm the art critic for Iris N magazine, and we would love to include you in a piece about future trendsetters in photography. I'll send you the details this week, if that's okay. Congratulations for your piece.
Wassermarsch. Ich bin eine Künstlerin. Alter, oh, geil essen. Gib mal.
I guess I have to get used to the idea of fancy food I don't want to eat.
Ey, kannst du mal aufhören, mich wegzuschieben? Ich will einen Screenshot machen. Du Aasgeier. Weg. Ja, schön, Krieg.
So, how are you handling your new fame as a photographer?
I don't feel like a famous photographer yet.
Every journey starts with the first step. I'm only a Blackwell bureaucrat, not an artist. But you've made us proud with the great response to your work so far.
It's kind of surreal to be here after everything that happened at Blackwell.
All the more reason to celebrate your success.
Maybe I feel guilty for celebrating.
Leave that to me. I should have been more proactive about Kate Marsh and her awful situation. She's strong, and I'm glad she made it out of that hell. I should have put my foot down with Nathan Prescott. Or put my foot in his ass.
Mark Jefferson was good about hiding his tracks. We were all fooled by him.
Most of all, me. As you might know, I have a weakness for prestige. And Jefferson had such a great reputation. Nobody expected him to be so disturbed. I couldn't believe the police found those sick photos in his dark room. Oh, those poor girls.
At least he's in jail along with Nathan for kidnapping and murder.
And Sean Prescott is now under serious investigation for all his years of corruption. Money and power can only protect you for so long at Arcadia Bay. The irony is that for once, Sean Prescott actually had no clue what was going on with Jefferson, and he even brought him to Blackwell.
Now if we can just figure out what's going on with the weather, maybe everything will be like it was before.
Environmental science is above my pay grade, Max, but it sure would be nice to get back to Blackwell Academy the way it was before.
I'm hoping this is a fresh start, Principal Wells.
Like I said before, you're an adult now, Max. You can call me Ray. Oh, at least for this event. Now, if you'll excuse me, I hear the buffet calling me again.
Nur am Essen, der Dude. Oh Gott. Mir sagt das Game aber auch nix.
Oh, hey, you're
Also
the
kenn ich
one who
nicht.
entered the self-portrait. Or actually, do you call it a selfie? Anyway, I was very impressed about how you subverted it to make all of your photo subjects the focus. Oh, very smart.
Dankeschön.
I do not understand art.
Das ist aber auch geil, ne?
Well, I have to say, this is the best everyday hero show I've seen since it began. All the pictures say a lot about our times. Bravo.
How much would you pay for that? That is different. Loving the retro vibe.
Excuse me, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved your photograph. I've seen a lot today, but there's something powerful and understated in yours. I can't wait to see much more of your work in the future.
Here on the plaque, Max Caulfield, everyday hero.
Hi, and there she is to save the day.
Hi. You did it, Max. You're a real artist. At least for today.
Okay.
Chloe!
Hey, are you okay? We lost you there for a second.
Your nose.
I'm okay. Jet lag. High altitude. Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot. Oh, come on. Please answer.
Holy shit, man, your vision. It's true. You saw the tornado. It's coming.
What? Oh no. Chloe, where are you?
I'm so fucking scared. I'm by the beach.
Chloe! Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh my god. The tornado was real. Oh, I didn't fix shit. Chloe will die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed. There has to be a way to stop this. For good.
Look at this print.
How do these galleries afford to rent here? This makes me feel so sad.
No fucking way. Chloe can't die again. I have to save her.
So much better. Excuse me, I'd love to ask you a few questions about your
Fick
work.
dich doch.
Sorry, but
Noch ein bisschen. Jetzt.
Oh shit! Oh, my head. What is going on now? It feels like reality is breaking apart. What am I doing to time? I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco. Simple. Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first.
Eine Zeitreise hier, ey. Laut den Bildern ist das jetzt auch nicht in Ordnung, was wir jetzt hier gemacht haben.
Oh, fuck.
Ja, ich wollte
God,
gerade
no.
sagen.
I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway, answer my question, please.
Eat shit and die.
Good answer. Good answer. Hey, your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem. Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking of me now. Too bad you pissed away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary.
What the fuck?
That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week. There's something weird going on with you. Whoa. Did you see how crazy it is outside? Like I said, something weird. There's that fear. Oh, Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture. The loss of youth. At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Please, don't do this.
I promise, this final dose won't hurt. At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Please, don't do this.
I promise, this final dose won't hurt.
Okay, irgendwas übersehe ich.
At least,
Irgendwas
I
übersehe ich.
promise, this final dose won't hurt.
Ach, fuck off, ey.
What?
Ah.
I promise, this final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Ah, Junge. Oh, kackt.
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
David, watch out!
Time to shut the fuck up, okay?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Oh, das ist zu weit vorne. So, hier.
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Besser geht nicht.
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Nee, warte mal. Warte mal. Bisschen zurück. So.
What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Besser geht nicht. Junge, stell dich so dumm an.
Jesus. David Madsen. He's...
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Kotz ab. Wenn ich zu früh mache,
What?
David, watch out!
Time to shut
dann
the fuck
klatscht er
up,
mir
okay?
eine.
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Okay, irgendwas übersehe ich noch. Irgendwas muss ich noch machen, bevor ich das rufe.
What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Okay, ich muss noch weiter zurück. Dann noch weiter zurück.
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Would you take one last picture of me? I want to be your best subject.
I almost don't believe that, but I think you've finally learned from me.
Lol, gab ein Achievement.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
Okay, das ist es definitiv nicht. Ich glaube, dass wir Musik anmachen.
And I promise you.
Could you please at least play some music so I can drift away?
Even at the end, you're still a dreamer, Max. It's a nice trait.
Now I'm a little bit crazy. Out of my mind. I'm going slightly pleased.
Werd ich erschossen und das safe, ey.
It's all a little bit hazy.
Aber ich glaube, Licht ausmachen würde eher ihm helfen.
And I'm a little bit cuckoo gaga.
Hold it!
Siehst du? Fuck.
No way, Jefferson.
Gut.
And I promise.
Wir machen Licht aus.
And when you're turning off the lights, they make me squint, so I won't look good for the shot.
Now, you're thinking like a real photographer. And I don't want your last memory to be bad lighting.
Ich glaube, Wasser könnte uns auch helfen. Das hat jetzt mit Licht hat jetzt wirklich nichts geholfen.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
Nee.
What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Wir machen Wasser. Ich dachte, das ganze Licht geht aus. Und du wahrscheinlich auch, ne? Hat noch ein bisschen.
And I promise.
Excuse me, but my throat is scratchy. Can I please have
Er
some
darf halt
water?
nicht bei mir sein und nicht da.
I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
Ja, der Wagen steht jetzt näher.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
Time to shut the fuck up, okay?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Vielleicht kann ich das gar nicht verhindern. Ah!
No gun. No balls.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me.
Jefferson, it's over.
Grab that bottle!
Over.
You are not
David,
going to stop
take
me.
that table!
Yes, sir.
Das war ja pussyhaft.
You are not going to stop me.
Ja! Auf die Nüsse! Das war
Lord,
wirklich
Max.
mit dem
Are you
Tisch
okay?
übel
Are
lustig.
you all right? Can you move?
Yes, Thank you, David. Thank you.
Don't thank me. You brought me here.
Oh, Chloe.
Let's wrap up this son of a bitch first.
Jawohl.
He won't be going anywhere when he wakes up. Except you are going to prison forever. Or worse.
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment. Save Chloe. He burned everything, including all of my photos. Warren! Yes! I can use that picture he took of
Von der
us.
Party.
Shit, no signal. Thanks, Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
Was hast du gesagt?
I had no idea he was this sick.
I better go outside and call Warren. So gross. I wonder if he charged that duct tape to Blackwell. Scumbag. David? Are you okay?
Look at this place.
Ach so.
It feels like hell.
Jefferson was going to kill me. You got here just in time.
I'm glad. I always suspected that son of a bitch.
I never did. Until too late.
You shouldn't have to suspect your teacher.
He wasn't a real teacher. He just wanted to lecture. It was part of his sick plans.
I wasn't surprised when you accused Nathan of drugging Kate Marsh. I thought so too. And Max, I'll never forgive myself for what happened to Kate. I feel like I helped push her off that roof.
Kate was bullied up to that roof. But it was still Nathan and Jefferson who put her there.
I knew Nathan Prescott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on. But Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if only... I wasn't so stupid.
No, I should have told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it. I put the school in danger.
We all make decisions we regret. But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you. And Chloe. And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
Maybe she learned from you.
I think she only learned how to hate my guts. I'm sure you know I hit her the other day.
I know you're sorry.
I'm not gonna make any excuses for my behavior. I tried to be a good soldier, but I wasn't so great. I tried to be a good father, too, but
Ja, ist doch eigentlich ganz
when
nett,
Joyce
ne?
kicked me out,
Muss man ehrlich sagen.
I had nothing.
I'm so sorry about that. I didn't want that to happen.
I should never have set up those surveillance cams. Or kept all those files.
I'm going to tell Joyce I was wrong about you. She does love you. It's pretty obvious.
I try not to use my service as an excuse, but it's hard to come home after war. Most people don't know or care what it's like. Except Joyce. She gave me hope. A new life.
And you saved mine. Chloe, she would be proud of you.
I just want to see her safe with her mother. I promised Joyce I would go see a family counselor. I'll start by apologizing to Chloe. I don't expect her to call me Dad, but maybe she'll stop calling me step-douche. So, here's Chloe.
Stiefdödel.
David, she was pretty stressed out, so she went to go medicate before I ended up in here. So, she's okay.
Oh, thank God. For once, I'm happy Chloe's a stoner.
David, I have to go outside and get some
Lol.
real air and use my phone.
Of course. Go on, Max. You're a brave soldier. I'm glad Chloe has a best friend like you. Go on now. You've seen enough of this room. Okay, teacher. Let's see what kind of photo evidence you shit all over this computer.
You're not. Freedom. Holy shit. This storm's real. I need to find Warren. Yes! Warren, can you hear me? Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
Come on, that's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm is getting smaller. I'm kinda scared.
That's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. So hold on.
Limbo have been warning you people for years that our culture of sin and entitlement would lead to God striking us down. And I'm the one trapped in this fucking radio station. Somebody get me the hell out of here now! Now, goddammit, before I pay all those taxes!
You have one new message. Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody. Everybody used me. Mr. Jefferson is coming for me now. All this shit will be over soon. Watch out, Max. He wants to hurt you next. Sorry.
Das wird jetzt so cool. Und die Ivy. Mega, ne?
Get down!
hurry up. Alyssa needs help again.
Please! Help me get down! Somebody help me! This is real! Help me get down, Max!
Come on, Alyssa! Take my hand!
Here I come! You did it, Max!
Are you okay?
Now I am! We need to get out of here!
Alyssa, you go on. I have to help other people.
Please, God!
Oh, can't stand seeing these bodies.
Please! Help me get down!
Eye of the storm. This my masterpiece.
Evan, did you see that tornado? Get the hell out of here!
Max, there's no way I can pass up these images. Just look at it.
You can't take a picture when you're dead. Now move your ass.
Okay, if you insist. Whoa, Max, you do know things. I'm such an idiot.
Only if you don't find a safe spot until this blows over, okay?
Now I better listen to the real everyday hero. Come with me.
I have to help somebody else first.
Help me get down, Max! No, you're not dead! You're not!
Mystery solved. But nobody gets a reward. How can I get out of here?
Easy. Okay. Okay.
He's dead. Electrocuted.
Nicht easy.
I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he might not hear me.
Ich habe eine Idee. Sorry, wir müssen ihn nochmal killen.
Please, 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 please.
Come on! You have to get out of here right now!
I need to breathe. I need air. I can't die in this room. I can't.
You should get out of here!
The whole town is dying.
Okay, I better hurry to the diner over there. I need Warren's photo.
Vor allem, als ich easy sagte und der Typ einfach gebrutzelt wird. Alter. Hast du das geklebt oder so? Das ist so dumm. Oh, Scheiße. Schade. Das ist so saudumm. Okay, es brennt schon automatisch. Was muss ich tun? Sand oder irgendwie.
No need to go there now.
Ja, ist halt.
Yeah. Damn, this is blocked off. Now I have to find another way into the diner. Look at that. This tornado might be the end of the world.
Jetzt kann ich bestimmt hinten
But
rein.
not if I can change it. Oh no. Officer Barry died before I could help him. It's too late now.
Aber ich hätte noch viel mehr retten können, habe ich das Gefühl.
Evacuation. Once again, this is not a test.
This is not a test.
At least nobody's going to starve in here.
For Arcadia Bay and surrounding counties. The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
Max! Oh, Max!
Der Hund auch da?
Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yes. What about you guys?
The Two Whales is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna make it through this tornado. Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people out there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Warren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
You okay, Warren?
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max? The snow? The eclipse?
There's nothing you could do about it, Warren.
I'm so stupid. Should have seen it coming.
So glad everybody is safe here. But I need that photo from Warren to help Chloe.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Warren, I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just want...
Now shut up and listen.
Oh yeah, you're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
Nee, aber ich habe keine ausgelassenen Frames. Keine Ahnung, ich habe es gerade auch gesehen.
I wish I would have. So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation. Trust me, okay?
I always do. You should... Probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the back.
Nee, ist immer noch so. Wartet mal. Komisch.
Bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott.
Hab ich's gefixt?
You with me so far?
Where else could I be? Go on.
Ja.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa. Is that all?
I have to go back in time. Jefferson already killed Chloe. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, Warren.
Max, going back in time is what caused the storm.
All because of me? How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory. What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
Nathan accidentally killed Rachel Amber trying to impress Jefferson. Nathan just needed mental help. Now he's dead, and Jefferson is done.
Jesus, Max. I want the whole story, but I guess we really are out of time.
But I can still change things. What do you think will happen?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or altered time, maybe you caused a chain reaction. Even in the environment.
Warren, I know this all sounds insane, but you're the only other person who I can count on now. I wish we had more time together. Do you believe me?
Max, of course I believe you. You're the most amazing person I've ever met. And I'm glad you trust me.
Always. I just wish I could trust my powers. I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole, you're part of something bigger. I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason. And I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes. I'm so proud of you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you. So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here. Always.
Hey, be careful out there.
I could use a hug before I do this.
Me too.
Ich hab schon wer anders geküsst, da kann ich das nicht doppelt machen.
Better go before I get pathetic and tell you not to.
You're not pathetic. You're one of my heroes. And I'm going to make the right choices from now on. I swear.
That's why you're Super Max.
Auf geht's. Da haben wir's.
Welcome to the end of the world, ladies.
Wow. FPA.
We got no time for this shit. Come on, Max. Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry, Warren.
Did to Rachel. Chloe, wait, listen. I can walk and listen, okay?
Stop and listen for once.
Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Chloe, you can't go in that party. You're gonna die if you do.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
You're right, he won't. Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Mark Jefferson turned out to be a psychopath.
Okay, Max. Let's go in there as a team and take his ass out right now.
Chloe! I should never have run away from you like I did when we left Arcadia Bay. I know I hurt you. All I ever wanted was to make it up to you. Please don't run away from me.
Max, I'm not running from you. This is when I need you the most. This is how to make everything up to me. With your power and my gun, nothing in the universe can stop us now, Max.
No, not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
I fucked up, Chloe. I wanted to make things right, but everything turned out wrong.
Max, what the hell are you talking about?
I was able to go back in time to the last day William was alive. I stopped him from leaving, but But you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were slowly dying, and you asked me to end your life. But Chloe, there was no way I could do that. I had to return to this timeline to see you again. I had to.
God, Max. That must have been awful for you. I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course not. If we tell David, he'll believe us, and he can actually stop him. Right?
I don't get it. Why do you trust him after you totally reamed him the other day? He's not even at our house anymore.
Chloe, David saved me from Jefferson. If he didn't track down the dark room, I'd be dead right now.
Max, I had no clue. I should have been the one to save you, but I'm so grateful David was there. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Okay. You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are. So listen, in a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
Oh Gott. So viel hin und her, ey, Alter. Ab geht die Party geht ab. Haben einen eingesackt. Ja, ne? Ist crazy. Na super.
Oh, Chloe! I see that the real Max is back. So how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us. I did so much to bring you back, Chloe. It worked. It actually worked. You're with me again.
Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. And you traveled through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it, but I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
Come on. I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time. Nobody.
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior. Even if you weren't, you're kind and caring. Nobody could have a better best friend. Nobody. You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously or something. I always wanted my life to be special. An adventure. But not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out, we were meant to be together at this exact moment in history. I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
I'd like to think that too. We all owe Rachel Amber. Now tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. It's coming closer. I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on that. Oh my God, look at that. Look at that monster. Who knows? This could be Rachel's revenge. Our revenge. The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on!
Chloe...
I've got your back, Max.
Whoa.
Alfred Hitchcock famously called film little pieces of time.
I'm back in class. What the hell?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory and our
I have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
Now, can you give me an example of a photographer
Okay,
who perfectly
this is
captured the
messed
human
up.
condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody? Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
Be calm and don't freak out.
Why Arbus?
Yet.
Because of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right?
What's going on?
And frankly, it's bullshit.
Nobody even cares?
Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation.
Everybody's gone now. Have I totally fucked up time? This doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, Kate. Oh, that's too creepy.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom. Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way. I like to think of it as our dark room. It's the only place I truly feel safe and protected from the storm.
Of course, Max. I can capture you over and over. You can be my model for life and death. We are going to be so happy together in the dark. Just make sure you stay pure. I won't like it if you get dirty like Rachel or Chloe.
This can't be real. I don't believe it. Oh no. Rachel didn't deserve any of this.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I just wanted to know.
I cannot say this. It's about time somebody finally killed Chloe. Think of how often that bitch almost got me killed. It's like you're doing both of us an awesome favor.
Chloe can never appreciate you the way I will. Maxine. And yes, I insist on calling you Maxine. Forever. I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I just wanted to...
Oh, my selfies are shit. I need to be framed by a real artist. I'm just a poser.
Yes, you will be posing. For me.
Alle Antworten sind
There's
behindert.
so many angles I want to expose you with to the world. I hope you don't mind needles or duct tape.
Die mache ich nicht. Die ist mir zu weird.
Hey, Kate. Max, how could you let me jump off a roof? You were the only person I trusted here, but you never really listened to me. Now I'm never going to heaven. Instead, you've stuck me in hell. Alone forever.
No! Kate, I was only trying to save you.
Alter. Der Titel, den ich für den Stream gewählt habe, ist so Gold wert. Ich finde das gerade so lustig. Ich piss mich weg. Nochmal. Ist das dumm.
This all never ends. I better find something. Naja. Okay, jetzt ist langsam nicht mehr lustig.
Das war doch ihr Zimmer. Über von mir. Oder? Ja. Oh, wie kam ich hier noch mal raus? Da gehe ich die ganze Zeit rein. Das ist das hier. Also das ist ihr Zimmer. Bin ich jetzt schon dreimal reingegangen. Ja, ja. Weiß ich nicht. Also, gefährlich so, ne? Es könnten aber auch elektrische sein. Hm. Was würdet ihr jetzt machen, wenn ihr alles angucken, ne? Dumm. Aber es hat Spaß gemacht, ein bisschen im Kreis zu laufen. Ich würde ausmachen und LOL. ...218, warte mal. Das war das Zimmer hier, glaube ich. Tada! Oh, warte. Nochmal gucken. Okay, offensichtlich mit ihr in ihr Zimmer würde ich jetzt einfach mal machen. Könnte aber auch falsch sein. Oder auch nicht. Das bin ich. Safe, das bin ich. Einmal in mein Zimmer. Das ist weird, behindert. Wir sind bei Sims angekommen. Sie reden wie Sims. Also Simsisch. Hallo Reh! Das Lied ist rückwärts, wie geil. Ich wusste das gar nicht mehr.
Don't try to hide, Max! Get over here! Let me capture you!
Das weiß ich noch.
Jefferson is coming after me again.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die. Please understand, Max. The only place I can be myself is in the dark room. What happened to your spark, Max? I thought I could
Maybe I'll be safe in the lighthouse. Maybe I'll wake up.
Oh.
I realize now you'll never be an artist, much less a photographer. Come here, Max. Class is
Gute Nacht, Krieg. Schlaf gut. Und danke nochmal für deine Subbombe vorhin. Oh fuck.
I miss those days when you looked at me in class with those Max eyes. I want to be your professor again. I miss those days when you looked at me in class with those wide eyes. I want to be your professor again. I can teach you so much.
Good evening,
Bilder
Blackwell.
sind schon
This is
krass,
Principal
oder?
Wells, and I'm here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield. Attention. I regret to announce that one of your fellow classmates, Maxine Caulfield, Max. Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Wells. This is Principal Wells, and I'm here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield.
Max, where are you? Max, come out to play. Come out to play.
Do you have a scarf I can borrow, Max?
Hey, babe.
I knew I should
Who
have given
wants
that
to
scholarship
go
to Victoria instead of Max.
Go away, baby.
Samuel wants to make sure you never snoop around his...
What kind of sick mind would steal money from the handicapped?
Come over here,
Nobody
young
will
Max.
miss Max or her
You're my
friend.
spirit animal.
Snitches get stitches.
I may be a dick. Get your bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
To be with her one
When I bury your carcass next to Rachel and do an epic photo shoot.
Max!
Oh no. Bottles.
You need to get high.
This might be hell.
Want some drugs?
Looks like there's still bottles to find. Oh, joy.
Oh, fucken.
Well, these ones aren't too hard to find.
Maggots. Oh, I would be all over that shit. You wanna take... Hey, Max, what the fuck ever you gonna do now that I'm dead?
Max! I want to share my gift with you. Don't you
Oh,
dare.
when did I get bad bottle karma?
Just like...
Max.
You are at the top of my shit list now, Max.
Max, come back in the dark room. I know. Gift with you. Don't you dare run away.
You are at the top of my shit list now, Max. Hey, wait!
Gott.
Max.
You should have heard Chloe smack talk you. It
Was there one more left?
But of course, I see what she's talking about.
Max. Hey. Max. Going for it. Be distracted in class anymore.
Down here in the sewer. Come on down.
Please let that be the last one.
Voll Schrott.
When you guys dug up Rachel's body. Oh man, you should have heard Chloe smack talk you. It was brutal. But of course, I see what she's talking about now.
I need proof that bottles were out to get me, just in case.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
Sag ja, abgespaced. Es wird noch
Hey,
wilder.
honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us
You
to
are
feast
ridiculous.
upon. You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
How long will this nightmare go on?
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber.
Nicht besser.
But not Max.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts up, does she?
I'm so over her hipster bullshit.
I think everyone at Blackwell is over Max. Let's prove it.
Booyah, Warren. I thought you were all over Max's shit.
She's not all that. So who cares if she doesn't kiss me?
Oh, you should have seen her make a move on me in my room. Hella lame.
Max should see me make a move on you. Come here.
God damn, you are a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit, look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie. See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot. I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive. Life is so not fair. I wish she would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm.
Great. Numbers are all over the place. How will I find the right code?
Ja, moin, ne?
I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode.
Jetzt sind's 4. Es waren das eben auch 4? Boah, okay. Das 3. Zum Anfang? Nein, warte mal, wir müssen hier irgendwas. Irgendwas ist auffällig. Null 311. Eins 1 3 0 wahrscheinlich. Nicht andersrum. Ach ja, stimmt. Mein Gott, ich bin zu dumm, eine Zahl zu lesen, ne? Ehrlich. Himmelarsch. Wie kann man so sein?
Don't kill us, Max!
I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Right when I was about to start a new life in California.
Honey, I always thought of you like
It's
a daughter.
okay if I'm gone.
And now you're gonna
I've
take
paid
me
my
away.
dues.
So this
Time
is
to
how
pay
Max
yours.
gets her revenge
Why
on.
would you
It's
do that?
okay if I'm gone.
Because my husband
I've
and new
paid
baby
my dues.
Squirrels die.
will have to go
Time
without
to pay
me.
yours.
Who are you? Holy shit, are you serial? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind. Can you get me out of here? Oh, so you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh? Twist time around your fingers? I tried to help. I only wanted to do the right thing. No, you only wanted to be popular. And once you got these amazing powers, your big plan was to trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass. I do care. That's why I was trying to make friends. By telling people what they want to hear? You were just looking for a shortcut because you can't make friends on your own. That's not true. I have great friends, and I've used my powers for good. Please, stop playing innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite. You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you. That was not my fault, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare talk about our mom that way. What about the crap that was your fault? Wait, let me guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe? You think she's worth all that? Of course. She's my best friend. Oh yeah, you ignored your best friend for 5 years while she went through hell. Some friend. Chloe does a better job of guilt-tripping me than you do. Because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. But you didn't do that homework, so you'll have to learn the hard way. Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore. I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she has any feelings for us? You're just another puppet. Man, you are so stupid. I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy... Oh hell, speak of the devil.
Okay, das
Dude,
war's
do
bei mir
not
auch
even
irgendwie
fuck with her
laggy.
head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I am seriously glad to see you.
Welcome home, Max. Fasten your seatbelt.
Boah, ich muss mir gleich, wenn wir hier fertig sind, mal ein Brot machen. Ich habe übel Hunger
I
gerade.
know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy, this song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl. Yo, turn it off. You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
Destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. Let's talk about your superpower. Epic! I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands. You can rewind time, Max. That's Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome? You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life. Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe. I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time. I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin. Max, you better come check out these files.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel.
Cowabunga! Why, look, an otter in my water. Your power is changing everything.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Hide!
Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
I double dare you. Kiss me now. Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork.
Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond? I know, just daydreaming. That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to— I double dare you. Kiss me now. Damn, you're hardcore, Max.
Not until I see it
Now I
first.
can text
You know
Warren
the
and tell him
rules,
he doesn't
Dad.
stand a chance.
Dude,
Unless he's into
I am
girl-on-girl
so lucky
action.
that my father is cool.
You're such
It's
a dork.
Weird hanging out with you again.
Das war so traurig,
know.
ne?
I'm glad we are, though.
Heftig.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh. Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken— Chloe! You're back! I'm so glad you're here. Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria—
Rachel! Oh, Rachel, no, please not her!
Chloe.
Rachel, why?
I'm sorry, Chloe.
Come on, Max, we're almost there. Please wake up! Max, come on now. Don't worry. We'll be okay. Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe? I must have passed out.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. Was so horrible. This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. All I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me. Which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. Max. This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to...
Fuck that. No way. You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know. You prove that over and over again, even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me.
Don't say that. I won't trade you.
You're not eating me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate.
Chloe!
Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
Ja, scheiß auf die Wäsche. Mach mal gleich. Ja. Was soll man machen? Ich entscheide mal nicht das, was ihr sagt, aber ich möchte gern wissen, was ihr nehmen würdet. Boah, ihr wollt alle die Stadt zunichte sehen, ich merke schon. Daniel, du? Ja, das stimmt schon. Boah, ich habe so Hunger, ne? Ist das dumm? Ja, ich habe wirklich... Ich mache mir gleich ein Brot. Nee, ich mache mir, wie gesagt, gleich ein Brot. Ich würde auch Arcadia opfern, weil ich habe das andere schon gesehen.
Max, it's time. Not more. I'll always be with you. Forever.
Sunshine for everyone, but as far as I can remember, we've been migratory animals living under changing weather. Someday we will foresee obstacles through the blizzard, through the together, live together.
Ja, ja. Schön, schön, ne? Mainstream. Ich will mal kurz was gucken. Ich kann euch, wenn ihr möchtet, ich kann auch wieder ausmachen. Ich lass mal kurz laufen.
Max,
wenn ihr
Max,
möchtet, kann ich...
Say something.
Warte, ich mach's mal so kurz. Wenn ihr möchtet, das könnt ihr mit Plus und Minus kurz im Chat signalisieren, kann ich euch das andere Ende kurz zeigen. In der Zeit würde ich mir kurz ein Brot machen. Vielleicht bleibe ich auch sitzen und guck's mit. Mal gucken. Weiß ich noch nicht. Oh Scheiße. Ich hab die Wasserflasche umgeschmissen.
Chloe? I must have passed out.
Thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. It was so horrible.
Ja, aber nicht mehr kochen, deswegen. Ich mache mir einfach ein Brot, das reicht auch. Gucken wir auf die Uhr, wir waren heute eh schon essen. Können wir morgen kochen.
This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. All I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me. Which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing.
Ich lasse das kurz laufen, bis die Entscheidung da ist. Bin gleich wieder da.
Max. This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to...
Fuck that! No. No way. You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know. You prove that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me.
Don't say that. I won't trade you.
You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate, Chloe. Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
Oh, das war speedig. Also nee, egal. So. Ich war schnell, das wollte ich sagen.
It's time.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this.
I know, Max. But we have to. We have to save everybody, okay? And you'll make those fuckers pay for what they did to Rachel. Being together this week, it was the best farewell gift I could have hoped for. You're my hero, Max. I'll always love you. Now get out of here, please. Do it before I freak. And Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me.
Never.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3.
Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Ja, ja. Und jetzt, keine Ahnung, sagt mir nochmal, ja, Drukala war sehr geil von der Grafik, von der Story, vom Feeling. Aber mich hat das Spiel mehr abgeholt. Auch wenn ich auch wieder bis zur 3. Episode gebraucht habe, bis ich richtig drin war. Tut mir leid, Abby. Ah, bei den Games kannst du aber auch Rotz und Wasser heulen, ne? Und ich bin ja auch so ein emotionaler Mensch, was sowas angeht. So finde ich so, boah, uff, ey. Aber ich habe im Stream nicht geweint. Oh Gott. Heavy shit, ey. So, Daniel kann jetzt Wäsche holen und die kurz aufhängen und ich bereite was vor. Wir haben erst 3 Stunden Stream und ihr kennt mich ja, ich mache ein bisschen länger. Wir machen aber heute nicht bis 5. Ich würde jetzt sagen, weiß nicht, wir sliden so in einen noch rein. Das sind noch 2 Stunden, das ist bis Max 1 so und dann gucken wir mal. Was Lustiges? Was soll ich denn Lustiges spielen? Ich habe doch nichts Lustiges. Was habe ich denn Lustiges? Ich kann natürlich auch mal... Oh, warte, lass mich erstmal das ausmachen jetzt hier. Ja, kannst mal kurz hier Titel erstmal ändern, wenn das gerade geht mit deinem Pipi in den Augen. Ich habe eine große Packung Tempos, wenn du möchtest. Ich teile. Braucht die nicht mehr ganz so krass. Ja, ich mache jetzt einfach das an. Keine Ahnung, ich hab keinen Pause, whatever Stream, weil ja, RIP und so. Boah, jetzt warte mal. Lass mich mal schauen. Lass mich das mal... Geht das auch leiser? Warte mal kurz muten hier. Also nicht mich, sondern nur mein Desktop. Damit sie nicht die Ohren wegfackelt. Ja gut, die Musik ist jetzt auch nicht unbedingt nicht traurig. Aber ja. Also schlecht war ich noch nie mit 16 von 60 Errungenschaften. Ist ja hart. Ich bin der Meinung, ich habe damals mehr in einem Rang geschafft. So, wo haben wir denn unsere schlaue Liste? Ich hätte jetzt mit dem nächsten weitergemacht. Das fängt ja nicht traurig an, ne? Hier sind wir. Ach, Evi hat das schon gemacht. Evi hat schon Liste abgehakt. Schneller als der Wind hier. Ich weiß auch ehrlich gesagt gar nicht mehr, um was es bei Before the Storm ging. Also so wirklich gar nicht mehr. Wow. Ich habe noch Hogwarts offen, oder habe ich gerade keinen Bock drauf? Ich weiß nicht. Irgendwie voll die Hogwarts-Blockade. Ja gut, bis wir da hinkommen, braucht man noch 2 Tage. Ich hätte jetzt heute noch eine Episode gemacht. Und dann haben wir noch 4 übrig. Ob ich morgen streame, weiß ich noch nicht, weil ich Montag wieder arbeiten muss. Ja, mal schauen. Läuft ja nicht weg. Ich habe echt mal überlegt, ob ich vielleicht doch mal ein Horrorspiel irgendwann spiele, aber ein sanftes, ne? Wir reden jetzt hier nicht von keine Ahnung, Jumpscare over 9000 oder so. Wir reden was von dezent, ne? Ihr habt gemerkt, ich habe mich schon vor Kleinigkeiten erschrocken, wie ein Eichhörnchen springen aus dem Wald, bei Road zum Beispiel. Oder war es ein Vogel aus dem Baum? Da bin ich ja schon vom Stuhl gesprungen. Und gestern hatten wir auch irgendeine Szene, wo mich irgendwas übelst erschrocken hat, wo ich echt einen Satz gemacht habe. Das ist schon echt dumm. Das war richtig, also... Ich kann sowas auch nicht ab, ey. Ein linker Finger tut weh. Mein Wächter. Wir können mal... Warte mal. Ich habe gar keine Ahnung mehr. Ich bin der Meinung, die hat... Oh Scheiße. Sorry, das wollte ich nicht. Das war viel zu laut.
Rachel Amber.
Was ist denn das für eine Scheiße? Die haben übrigens bei Before the Storm im Workshop, also nicht im Workshop, im Shop, die falschen Videos reingepackt teilweise. Ja, nicht wirklich. Keine Ahnung. Also ich habe nichts Witziges zu spielen. Hm. Okay. Musst du mal spielen. Ist echt eine Spielempfehlung. Also ich habe es ja. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie viele Stunden das sind, bis man das durchgespielt hat. Das müssten auch locker... Also wenn ich damit gleich angefangen hätte, dann... warte mal. Ich bin gerade zu doof zum Suchen hier. Ich glaube, für einen Run habe ich 20 Stunden gebraucht. Nee, ich habe es und habe es auch schon einmal gespielt. Werden wir aber auch nochmal machen. Da bin ich halt auch so lost manchmal gewesen, ey. Von links nach rechts gelaufen wie so ein Trottel. Aber das ist auch so ein cooles Spiel. Kann ich echt nur empfehlen. Muss man aber mögen, muss ich ehrlich sagen. Aber ich stehe auf die Musikklassiker, die sie da reingepackt haben. Jetzt nicht vergleichbar mit dem, was wir jetzt bei Life is Strange gehört haben oder so, aber ist durchaus, wenn man das mag, ist das voll nice. Ja, Tippmusik, ne? Oh. Es gibt ein paar coole Games. Also auch Solo-Games so. Ich habe das früher gar nicht gemocht. Und irgendwann habe ich das echt zu lieben gelernt. Aber nicht auf Dauer, also, ne? Finde dann Koop-Spiele mit einer coolen Story finde ich auch nice. Gibt es aber leider sehr selten. Hm. Seid ihr denn dafür, wenn ich jetzt in die erste Episode rein smooth ist, wie gesagt, das fängt ja nicht hardcore an, so, ne? Und ob ich dann jetzt morgen weiter streamen kann, weiß ich nicht. Montag möchte ich, denke ich, noch nicht, weil ich erstmal gucken möchte, wie Arbeit gelaufen ist. Und dann wäre das nächste bis spätestens, also frühestens oder spätestens Dienstag. Machen wir es so. Von Bevor es Storm die erste. Und dann haben wir 3 Erholungstage. 2 Erholungstage. Und dann haben wir eigentlich. Oh Gott, ey, wieso gehe ich jetzt die ganze Zeit? Und dann haben wir eigentlich die Reihe soweit abgeschlossen, weil ich weiß ehrlich gesagt noch nicht, ob ich die zweite, also den Zweier nochmal jetzt so unbedingt durchzocken will. Muss man mal schauen. Ich glaube, wäre dann ganz cool, wenn wir mal was anderes reinhauen. Jo. Jo. Gucken wir mal, wie es anfängt. Ich habe überhaupt keine Erinnerung mehr. Wie gesagt, es ist komplett einfach aus meinem Kopf gelöscht. Genau, ich muss gleich erstmal Sound einstellen, weil das ist ein bisschen laut gerade. Genau, Abby, hau das Remastered noch hinten dran, damit es nicht zur Verwirrung kommt. Moment kurz, ich muss kurz noch was eingeben, dann schalte ich gleich den Screen um. Ich drehe jetzt mal kurz manuell leiser, ich mache das gleich nochmal. Alter, lass mich doch die E-Mail da angeben, was ist denn mit dir? Ich muss das auch auswählen. Und ja. So, ist die Lautstärke cool für euch? Also im Verhältnis zu mir? Ich glaube, so hat man es auch vorher eingestellt. Und hi. Hallöchen. Ja, Ja, jetzt passt wieder alles. Bonus-Episode. Alles klar, schon wieder. Abby hat heute auch schon wieder einen Haufen Subs rausgeklatscht hier. Entschuldigung. Baby Daniel. Ja, schön, dass du es noch ankündigst. Ah, war ja nicht traurig.
I can't believe Firewalk is playing a show at the old mill. Fuck yes! Mom would kill me if she knew I was out here.
Ich habe noch mal ein bisschen leiser gemacht, weil der Zug echt, der hat auch in meinen Ohren gescheppert. Oh wow, jetzt muss ich das bewegen und lol. Fuck it. Gut, erstmal an Steuerung gewöhnen. Sorry, wenn das irgendwie ein bisschen behindert ist.
Holy shit. This place is awesome. If I'm gonna get inside, I'll have to get through that door. That saw looks ancient. I wonder how long ago the mill actually closed. If I owed somebody $1,000, I'd be shitting my pants. Those guys need to get a room. Or not. Damn.
Mind your own business.
I understand, really. This RV's just begging for a little street art. But if I do it here, someone will see me.
Wir sind Rebellen.
Now what to draw? Definitely, absolutely not a meth lab. Guess fire safety isn't exactly high on the agenda here. Mom would totally flip her shit if she knew I hiked for an hour just to see a show. I'd join a motorcycle gang if I had any friends.
Hier komme ich eh nicht rein.
Help you, miss?
You gotta let me in. Check it. I'm totally legit.
It's not a bad fake, kid, but you're in over your head here. Do yourself a favor and scram.
can't let him push me around. Should I go back and stand up to him? Or can something around here help me convince him?
Ich will da die Motorräder umschubsen. Ah, eine Tür.
This band shreds so hard. I gotta get in there. This place has collected a lot of junk over the years.
Boah, ich erinnere mich da gar nicht mehr dran an das Game, ne? Warte mal, hier haben wir doch. Uff, ist das lange her. Kann ich die eskalieren lassen?
Should probably avoid getting on that guy's shit list.
Spickzettel.
Again? What do you want, kid?
Ich habe einen Spickzettel.
Is that your bike over there?
Yup.
It's, pretty cool.
Gee, thanks. Is that all?
This is the old mill, right? I heard Firewalk is playing here tonight. They're awesome.
Nope.
Are you kidding?
You should probably just go.
I have to convince this doorstop that I'm not giving up until he lets me inside. Don't you remember what it's like to be a teenager? I just want to see the band.
I thought we went over this. Isn't it past your bedtime?
Aw, isn't it past yours?
Real cute. But I still don't know you.
Kittens riding tiny mopeds are cute. I'm more like Red Sonja riding a Panzer tank.
Okay, kid. I get it. You're tough.
Maybe I am a kid, because this place looks like a damn playground to me.
A girl like you? I can't protect you in there.
Girls? Girls kick ass, you idiot. I can take care of myself.
My boss will kill me if I let you in.
Bosses suck. Screw the man and fuck the rules, dude.
You're not accepting no for an answer, are you?
Nope.
And you really think you can take me?
Yep.
What if I had a knife?
No problem.
A gun?
Don't care.
What if I had...
You could have a flamethrower, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking dragon on a leash in there, and I'd still kick your ass.
I give up. You're all right, kid. Go on in.
Einfach ein Rebell, wie er im Buche steht. Ist das gar nicht traurig, Abby? Kannst du Titel auch ändern? Nee, ne? Ich will einen Rebell-Titel. Was Hartes.
Hey, Delia, come.
Cute dog. Just follow the lights and the sound. Can't wait to get in there and thrash. What's her name?
Deal.
Wir sind rebellisch.
She doesn't usually like people.
Yeah. Me neither. Damon Merrick again? Who is...
$20, baby.
20 bucks? That's robbery. And don't call me baby.
Fine, $20, thief.
That guy's a dick. If I want a shirt, I'm going to need to get creative. Sorry, dude. Maybe you shouldn't overcharge.
Shit! No, 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 no! Come on!
Thanks for playing, dick. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet victory. That's like $200. Holy shit! I'm rich! Nothing sadder than a neglected bong. Sweet knife. Just like the one my mom refused to get me for my birthday. Sketch Central. Drink more, feel less. Yes, please. What are you looking at? That's totally me in 5 beers. Okay, 3. How can you just chill when Firewalk is tearing it up in the next room?
Oh, Frank.
Yo, Frank!
Kennen wir.
Hey!
Chloe?
I know your name, you idiot. You
bought pot for me every month for a year. Look at that getup. Studs. You're trying too hard. What are you even doing here?
I'm here to see Firewalk, man. They rock.
How'd you even hear about this little shindig?
God, the internet. How else?
Seriously? Fucking kids.
Okay, so you holding? I could definitely use something to take the edge off.
Of course. As soon as you give me the $175 you owe me.
Ooh.
How about you spot me some? You know I'm good for it.
No way. I learned my lesson last time. Money first.
Toss in a dime bag and we'll call it square.
Hey! What are you waving around this kind of money here for? You really don't think before you act, do you?
Nope. So where's my pot?
No more loans. I'm not your fucking piggy bank.
You're a good man, Frank.
No. I'm not. Now beat it, Price. You're cramping my style.
I'll see you later.
Whatever.
Ja, kurz, damit ihr ein bisschen checkt, gerade falls nicht mitbekommen, das spielt bevor das, was wir eben gespielt haben. Klang das logisch? So halbwegs, ne? Deswegen halt auch bevor es ist. So, jetzt boxen wir uns mal durch.
Here we go.
Fuck.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Relax. You bumped into me, remember?
Yep. My bad, dude.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Nope. Don't care either.
Hey, let me know how that works out for you, bitch.
All right. Mosh pit is a no-go. Fine. Maybe I can get a better view of the action from up above. Fuck! Yes! Finally made it! I can't believe it!
Wie Konzert.
You spilled my beer, bitch.
You should be more careful. It's a rough place.
I don't like your attitude.
Then how about I show you how unimpressed I am with limp dick assholes who get butthurt over a spilled beer?
I think she's calling us out, dude. She's gonna regret every word. Every word.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I'm gonna teach this little punk some manners.
I'm serious. You want to see me get angry here? Because I'm getting there. And it won't be pretty. It won't!
She thinks she can take you?
Hey! Dickhead! Rachel? Come on! Hurry up!
I'm caught up in the trance of useful arrogance, a voice you feel the pain. Lost, no one gave it toss, no one took our slot.
Let me go, Frank. Not gonna happen. Calm down. Come on, man. Walk away. Screw this. Get the fuck out of here.
Ja, ach, die sind, ach, das ist geil, ey. Ist gar nicht traurig, Abby, siehst du? Geht ab. Noch nicht.
Sometimes all I want to do is shut my eyes and tell the world to go to hell. Daily rituals are important, even when they involve writing unread letters to friends who have forgotten you. Hey, Max. Hey, Dad. Another day in paradise.
Chloe, wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon.
Last night, seeing Firewalk live. Those skeevy assholes. That girl. Was that really Rachel Amber? You smell like cigarettes and beer. Better change clothes.
Was soll man anziehen? Bonus-Outfit?
Terrible news, my fellow Oregonians. Our very own Pacific Steve's famous crab is shutting its doors.
Lol.
Might have something to do
Da
with
ist
all
ein
the
Wiener
health and
drauf.
safety violations they've suffered this year. If you had a near-death experience eating there, let us know.
Oh Gott, nein. Typisch Frau, ne? 50 Mal umziehen. Ja, aber das kann man nehmen, ne? Taugt. Da sieht man die Kette wenigstens.
Can't leave without my vitamins. I really should get going. Shit, where's my phone? God, it's not here. How drunk was I last night?
Chloe, I said breakfast.
Guess I better try calling my phone with Mom's. Okay. Mom's phone is probably in her room. I can use it to call mine, then figure out where the hell I left it. How can Mom look at this every day and not see what a tool she's dating? Sounds like my phone is definitely nearby. There we go. Wonder how many calls I've missed.
Chloe, breakfast. Bring my purse down with you, please.
Yeah.
I think I saw Mom's purse in her room. Mom's old engagement ring. Supposed to be mine, if I'm ever stupid enough to get married. I hate that she hides all our old pictures of Dad. You don't deserve to be stuck in a drawer like this. It's weird that Mom's always hoarding these old catalogs. It's not like we have any money.
Chloe, breakfast.
Ah, Mom! Bad enough that David comes here for dinner.
Und du isst nicht scheiß Handtasche, Alter. Hier.
Oh, can you grab my cell phone too? No more dawdling. I need to talk to you.
Yeah, that really makes me want to hurry. Coming, Mom.
Finally, you can put my purse on the dining table. Might still have time for breakfast if you hurry.
Dining table, here I come.
Chloe, I don't have all day. Would you get over here already?
I should see what Mom wants before she strokes out. Hey, Mom. You wanted to talk?
Chloe, what happened to you?
It's no big deal. I walked into a door.
You seem to be walking into a lot of doors lately. When I send you a text message, Chloe, like last night, I need you to answer.
You can just say text. You don't have to say message.
And I need you to answer without the snark.
Sorry. I hear you. I'll do better about replying.
Thank you.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
What is it with you and David? Always cutting to the chase. Why can't we just have some pleasant conversation before school?
You do realize I hate your boyfriend with every fiber of my being, right?
Chloe! You don't hate him.
He calls me girly. He's a dickhole.
He can be old-fashioned.
Yeah, an old-fashioned dickhole. Ah, right. School. My favorite.
You used to love to learn.
Yeah. I used to think drugs were lame too.
I wish you wouldn't joke like that. Let's not fight. I made you breakfast.
Nah. I'll just grab something later.
Oh, you'll enjoy this. The other day I made 4 eggs, 2 for David, 2 for me. And just before I served them, he says, "What are you gonna eat?"
I'll enjoy that, huh?
Tired, huh? That'll teach you to break curfew.
What?
I know what time you came home last night. And don't think you can get out of school just because you missed the bus again.
Why would you assume that—
Who do you think your principal calls when you skip? Do you think I enjoy lying for you? Saying you're sick just so you don't get expelled? And I do know what pot smells like, you know. Between your grades and your disregard for my rules, I see you slipping. I'm worried.
But Mom, the whole point of lowering expectations is so you won't be disappointed in me. Ever again.
You're happy doing what you're doing? Fine. Keep at it. Just let me know so I can stop fighting with Blackwell to keep you on scholarship. Money's tight enough as it is.
Maybe I just need to be left alone.
Maybe you're 16 and don't know what you need. David thinks you need discipline.
David should mind his own business.
I think it's great David's taking an interest. He's a good man. Maybe he can help.
Dad was a good man.
That's not fair. I'm
Hallo Chili.
glad your father still has a place in your heart. But sometimes we need to make more room in our hearts for new people.
And sometimes, when we're incredibly desperate and lonely, we choose the absolute wrong kind of people to let into our hearts. Mom.
David's had some hard times too, you know. If he's kind enough to share his experience, I expect you to listen.
Like I'd let him get within 15 feet of me.
When he takes you to school today,
Very funny.
you will be nice, you will be respectful, and you will say thank you.
Are you serious? This is such...
What, Chloe? Such what?
Mom's trying, I guess. Maybe I should too. But what's the point in getting along if it means pretending everything's fine when it's... You want me to pretend I'm okay with David? That everything's okay? I'm not. He's a chauvinistic piece of shit, frankly,
Chloe,
and...
if your father could hear you.
No, you're right. I'm sure Dad and the mustache would get along great. It's a big bed. There's room enough for all 3 of you.
That's enough. All I'm asking for is a little respect. Why is that too much? I love you, Chloe. I miss you. Nobody could have replaced your father. I did the best I could.
Mom.
I don't know where I lost you.
You didn't lose me.
Right. David's waiting. He'll need the keys. They're in that ashtray you made me. Go be his problem now.
Bringing David his keys is about the most humiliating thing Mom could ask me to do. Here they are.
Als ob da irgendwas dran kleben wird.
Let's get these to David so he can drive away. No point in putting off the inevitable torture of driving to school with David. I better get going.
Lol. Daran erinnere ich mich gar nicht mehr. Deswegen hatte die... Oh mein Gott. Bekommt ihr es gerade hin? Kopfdenken, gucken. Name. Ja. Lol, ich habe das... Wie gesagt, ich habe den Teil gar nicht mehr im Kopf. Und ich habe mich so gewundert vor 2 Tagen, warum die Frage da kam. Oh je. Gar nicht mehr im Kopf gehabt.
I actually have to let
gut.
this
Ich
jack
liebe
off
diese
drive me to
Reihe
school.
so.
This is my life now.
So gute
Kill
Games.
me.
Ehrlich. Jedes einzelne davon. Der Zweier ist eigentlich auch geil. Er ist manchmal ein bisschen nervig, weil halt ein kleines Kind, ne? Die sind halt manchmal ein bisschen
What a piece of crap.
emotional nervig.
The car, too.
Gelegentlich.
Why do you women always take forever to get ready?
We're hoping you men will leave without us.
No, Mom. I swear he beat himself to death with a tire iron. Repeatedly.
Chloe, is that a black eye?
No.
Insubordination. No wonder your mother's worried about you.
Oh, that's sweet.
When I was your age, I got into my share of scraps. But it's not responsible. You owe it to your mother to do better.
Tell me again what I owe my mother, dirtbag.
Electrode insulator's probably cracked. You know what a spark plug does?
Yes.
It ignites
Did you not hear me? I said I know what it does.
Then go grab my socket wrench set from the garage, and we can get moving.
What is this? Quality time? Ugh. Better just get the
An
socket
alle Männer,
wrench
was
and get
ist
this
das?
over with.
Zum Glück macht die... Okay, das Video. Perfekt.
What's David doing, leaving stuff in our garage anyway? Does he think he's moving in or something? "50-50 chance I smash him in the face with this. 60-40. Maybe 90-10.
Ist das echt so?
If it's in my garage, it gets my special treatment. What message does David really need to hear?
Got it.
Das Achievement heißt, hör mal, wer da lagert. Oh geil, ey. Ich kack mich weg.
A little more hustle wouldn't have killed you. See what's gunking up the works there? That's a sign of
Carbon
carbon
deposits? No shit.
You know, you could actually be good at this if you lost the attitude.
My attitude is what makes me special, David.
All right.
Fine. Whatever. Hey, you're taking those tools with you, right?
Every house needs a good toolbox.
We've already got one, but thanks.
Wow.
Ready to roll?
Please don't want to talk. Please don't want to talk.
I want to talk to you about something.
Fuck.
We don't have to like each other, but you will respect me. You've enjoyed enough of a vacation from having a father figure. So there's some things I want to be real clear about.
Mm-hmm.
Joyce, your mother, she's hurting, Chloe. Hurting for you. You've had it rough, no doubt about it. But all this staying out late, ignoring her command, drinking, drug use, it's making everything harder for her. You need to shape up, get your act together, and put someone else first for a damn change. Am I making myself clear?
Is it crazy if part of what David's saying makes sense to me?
You don't know how lucky you are to have a mother like Joyce. She's an amazing woman. Coddles you, it's true, but it's only because she loves you. Problem is, you don't learn discipline that way. Give me one chance to show her how things could be, and you'll be singing a different tune. Mark my words.
Country music? Dad loved this song. I just called to tell you that I miss you, my old friend. What a beautiful day. I know what a spark plug does, jerkwad. This isn't right. If Mom were here, she'd tell him to turn that junk off.
Dad, turn it up.
Picking up my lover from the grocery store.
Schau weg, Abby. Ich hab dich gewarnt. Fies. Oh Mann.
Hey,
The hell?
out of the car, Chloe. You're gonna be late.
Shit. Thanks.
Don't use that sarcastic tone with me, young lady. I can see you rolling your eyes.
Hello? I was actually saying
I see everything.
I'll warn everything.
War nur ein Traum.
Hello, Black Hell.
Ja, wow, wir gehen wieder in die Schule. Toll. Nochmal.
Hey, Chloe.
Oh. Hey, Elliot.
Wait, what happened to your face? Do you need to go to the nurse or something?
What? This? You should see the other guy.
Guess it's true then. I heard you had a hell of a night. I mean, people are talking about it.
Who exactly is talking shit about me?
You know, haters on social media.
Great. I wish I could tell everyone to just get a life.
So, how about The Tempest? Blackwell Theater at its most pretentious.
Yeah, totally.
I know it's gonna be lame, but I was thinking, do you want to go together tomorrow?
No way. I'd rather have my eyes gouged out with rusted forks.
Yeah, right. Me too, I guess.
All right. See you in chem.
Yeah, for sure.
Gotta track down Steph to pick up my DVD. I've still got time before class.
Stimmt. Oh Gott, wie konnte ich das vergessen? Wie fucking konnte ich das vergessen?
If I had known the Celestial Avenger was bloodied, I would have totally given him my potion.
It was a skill challenge. Potion wouldn't have
Noch
worked.
viel jünger halt. Ne?
Skill challenge?
It's part of the tabletop game we play.
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a break, nerds. I've heard of tabletop games.
Cool.
Got my DVD?
One Blade Runner, director's cut coming right up.
Sweet. $5, right?
Keep it. I'm just glad someone here appreciates the classics. You even asked for the director's cut, which took out the shitty voiceover and replaced it with a sweet dream sequence.
Dream life over real life. That's my motto.
Right on.
Hey, do you know if Rachel's a gamer?
Rachel Amber? You're asking me?
Didn't you two go out last night, or was it just like a friend thing?
I don't know what you heard, but Rachel and I barely know each other.
Oh, sweet.
Steph has a crush.
Chloe, you should join our game.
Yeah, I don't have 50 hours right now. Thanks, though.
We're at the end of the campaign, so it'll only take, like, 20 minutes? What else have you got to do before class? What the hell? Game on, nerds.
Here's a character sheet. You are an elf barbarian.
Are you insulting me in some obscure nerd way?
Think about it. An elf? Like skinny and kind of weird, but also a barbarian, so like really angry.
In other words, Chloe Price.
Wow, you two are a riot.
All right, let's get started. You are both famous heroes in the Kingdom of Avernon, a once peaceful land, now laid to waste by the bloodthirsty raiders of the Black Well. Alone, you have fought your way through the raider camps, seeking their warlord leader, Durgaron, the Unscarred. As you enter the final camp, bloodied and weary, you see your fellow hero approaching from the opposite direction.
I raise my staff to you in greeting. I am Elamon, Wizard of the Third Circle, foremost advisor to King Tiberius, and sworn defender of Averno.
Introduce your character.
Yeah, okay. I'm an elf barbarian named, Calamastia.
Super into it.
Not bad.
The two heroes.
Hold on. Elamon narrows his eyes at the elf in front of him and says, I am here to defeat Durgaron, the Unscarred. In the name of King Tiberius, what makes you think you are worthy to fight alongside me?
I once stabbed a guy in the chest with a sword, and it went all the way through and killed the guy behind him too. True story.
You stand at a three-way crossing. To your left, the raiders' training ground. To your right, their prison camp. Straight ahead, an enormous, ostentatious tent that could only belong to Durgaron, the Unscarred. Which way do you go?
Straight ahead, right? We're supposed to kill the dude.
Elamon frowns. The raiders could have some good loot at the training ground, and surely it is our duty to free all those prisoners.
Your choice, newbie. Where do you wish to go?
Loot sounds good. Let's go to the training ground.
Sweet.
Upon arriving at the training ground, you are spotted by a heavy-set orc who immediately shouts and points. There are a dozen raiders on the training field, all of whom raise their weapons and charge.
Okay. So what do we do?
I cast Urgel's Acid Blast.
Overkill?
Bam!
You conjure up a wave of acid that washes over the charging orcs. Every raider suddenly starts screaming and writhing in pain. There's a sweet and sour kind of smell as the flesh melts off their bones like warm candle wax.
Holy shit.
You see why I haven't really needed a partner?
The heavy-set orc sergeant still remains. He runs at you, swinging a massive warhammer.
All yours.
Okay, let's end this. Fatal cleave!
You swing your great axe downward with both hands. The orc blinks, then splits open like a hot dog bun.
Fuck yeah! I'm awesome at this game!
It's going well.
What about the loot?
Well, as the training ground is now a roiling pit of acid, it's unlikely any loot survived.
Dang.
My character raises her axe. You'll pay for ruining all that loot, Elamon.
By my honor, I apologize. Here, take this potion as a gift.
Thanks, dude.
What's next?
Guess it's time to free some peeps. Let's go to the prison camp.
You behold a field of standing iron cages, each imprisoning a human villager, calling out for you to free them. Only a small, elderly dragonkin is keeping watch. He notices you, and in terror, runs into one of the few empty cages and locks himself in.
Ah, poor little guy. What's a dragonkin?
Dragonkin are like little dragon people. They're assholes. I bet he has all the keys.
Oh, okay. Hey, shitface! Get out of there!
The dragonkin hops up and down, shaking his ring of keys at you. He shouts in a strange language. Whatever he's saying probably isn't flattering.
Got any useful spells in that robe of yours?
Nothing that wouldn't blow up the cage and everything in it.
Apparently, I have bread. I try to tempt the little bastard out with it.
He sticks out his tongue, finding your offering disgusting.
Ugh. Intimidate. That's a skill I have. Can I do that? I want the little bastard to shit his pants.
You can try. What do you say?
Listen up, you little lizard.
Unfortunately, he doesn't speak common, which means he can't—
I cast communication on the dragonkin.
Shit. Really?
Now he can understand every word you say.
Time to work some real magic. So this is called a skill challenge, where you try to use—
Oh, I know what this is. I grab the bars of the cage and lean in, nice and close.
He steps back, his scaly skin quivering in fear. What do you say?
I wiggle my hand. Hey, dragonkin guy. Want to become my meat puppet? How it works is I shove my arm up your ass into your head, and then I can control your mouth from the inside to say things.
He doesn't seem to like that idea.
Neither do I.
The dragonkin pleads with you. Please don't harm me, tall one, but I cannot give you key. Durgaron, much taller and meaner than you.
Sure, I say. But I could fix that. I'll just cut off your head and wear it as a top hat. Then you'd be way taller.
The dragonkin cowers before you, looking left and right. He opens his jaws, and you think he's about to yell for help.
I interrupt his yell by shoving my axe into the cage, pinning his head to the bars without hurting him. Then I say the following.
This is going to be good.
Here's what's up. I'm going to carve the skin from your bones. Then I'm going to turn your skin into a little leather handbag that I'll shove your skinless body into so I can carry it around with me wherever I go. That way, the next time some asshat refuses to give me a key I want, I can pull your body out and show them what happens. How does that sound?
Wow.
That was nuts.
Selbst Alisa kann von der noch lernen.
Plus 10 bonus to charisma. Go ahead and roll. A small pool of urine collects under the elderly dragonkin as, hands trembling, it hands you the keys. Then it dies of fear.
Awesome.
Yeah!
Go team! Why don't you start unlocking the prisoners?
I'm on it.
As you free them, the prisoners run away from you in fear. What's next?
It's tent time.
You enter the tent to find Durgaron, warlord of the Raiders of the Black Well, sitting comfortably at his throne. He's a huge red-eyed minotaur, swathed in a fine black cloak, gripping a two-handed sword that's easily 6 feet long. His laughter bellows, "Wah ha 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 ha. Your lands and people are already mine. Your deeds here mean nothing. Your kingdom was weak. You are weak."
What an asshole.
I got this. I cast Zael's cataclysmic cone of fire.
The fire fizzles out on contact. Durgaron laughs again, holding up his right arm to show off his bracer of fire immunity.
Shit! All of my battle spells are fire-based.
Except for, you know, Acid Blast, which someone used unnecessarily to show off for Chloe. Calamastia? What'll it be?
What's Wrathful Rush?
It's like a shoulder slam, an angry shoulder slam.
Okay, I do that.
You scream with wrathful rage, then charge. Durgaron is caught off guard, and he fails to dodge. You slam your shoulder into him, knocking him back and doing some damage.
Hell yeah.
Next.
Holy shit! Annihilation strike. That sounds boss as fuck.
One?
That's bad, right?
Not for me. As you take your first step, you trip on a rock, collapsing onto the ground in a clangy jumble of metal. Your axe swings wildly to the side. Mikey, roll a reflex save.
Oh no. 3.
Your axe strikes Elamon's leg. Legs. Plural. Severing both feet at the ankles.
Alter, was?
This game is awesome.
My feet?
Durgaron moves toward the crippled Elmon.
Oh, shit!
I told you this was my best boss.
You didn't tell me my character might die.
Durgaron approaches, stomping his bloody hooves. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
This is all my fault. Sort of. What should I do? I jump in front of Elamon.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe. I mean, thanks, Calamastia.
Okay. Durgaron has now turned his attention toward you.
Bring it.
He charges, thrusting madly with his great sword.
Shit!
Oh no.
Oh God.
Your attempt to dodge his thrust fails. Durgaron laughs as he impales you on his blade, lifting you high into the air.
Seriously?
I can't do anything with that stupid bracer. I'm sorry, Chloe.
Hey, I chopped your feet off. We're even.
You feel your strength draining away as Durgaron lifts you higher into the air. It hurts like hell. What do?
I take one last swing at Durface's head.
You'll have to roll high to hit. You're almost dead.
Oh no.
11. You swing, catching Durgaron on the side of his head, severing one horn, but you don't do enough damage to kill him.
What an asshole!
He laughs, then rips you off his sword with a vicious jerk. You die painfully.
So mean.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I have to escape.
Hey man, if you can, do it.
I cast Warden's Hideaway.
You sure?
It's all I've got.
You summon a spectral door, which shields you from Durgaron. Light flares out, blinding him. The door swings shut, then disappears. You are gone from sight and cannot be harmed.
I guess I'll have to come back when I'm stronger.
That was fun.
Check out what I drew.
Mikey's got serious drawing skills.
Sorry I died and left you out there to fend for yourself.
It's cool. I'll get him. Eventually.
Glad you enjoyed it, Chloe.
Yeah. I'll adventure with you anytime.
We'll see. Thanks for the game, nerds.
DVD, check. Next stop, chemistry class. Joy.
Ich hol mal kurz was trinken. Gleich wieder da.
If I'm late to class, that's just one more excuse for Mom to sick David on me. I'm officially out of excuses to stay out here. Must mean it's chemistry time. All right, Chloe. Better head in. Chemistry won't bore itself. If I'm late to class, that's just one more excuse for Mom to sick David on me. I'm officially out of excuses to stay out here.
So.
Must mean it's chemistry time.
Ja, es wird Zeit für Chemie. Chill.
What the hell?
What have you got here? Twitch?
Don't call me that!
True north. A jock so dumb he makes jocks look bad. Guess Nathan Prescott made the
Oh, wow. This is some really weird crap, Prescott.
It's not yours. Give it back!
I hate that you're on the team now. You're such a loser.
Guys, no need to fight. You can both be losers.
The mute speaks? Whoa, whoa! You earn a spot on the squad, Twitch. You don't have your dad try to buy off the coach.
At least my family pays tuition. How much financial aid does your deadbeat dad need again?
Wow. Dick move, Nathan.
My dad lost his job at the shipyard when your dad closed it down. And you want to talk shit to me?
Leave Nathan alone!
You know something, Prescott? I'm gonna do you a favor. You can't be a part of the team and be into this stupid crap at the same time.
You're a piece of shit. I am going
Stop
to
it!
kill you.
You guys, stop! Chloe, do something! Don't just stand there watching!
The only way to stop a bully is to be aggressive. I've got to put Drew down.
Back off, idiot.
What the hell did you just say to me?
Idiot. You're not used to a word that big, are you? Don't be scared.
You're seriously defending Nathan Prescott?
How about picking on someone your own size? Which I hear is pretty small.
You're such a crazy freak. Mind your own business.
When Nathan goes crying to Lord Prescott, everybody here will be stuck doing sensitivity seminars all week.
You want a piece of this?
Please. Kicking your ass is going to be a piece of cake.
You think this is funny? You think I'm joking here?
If you were going to throw down, you would have already. This clown show is over.
Did you just laugh?
I did. Chloe just owned you.
Shut the fuck up, fresh meat.
You shut the fuck up.
Go Samantha.
Guess you got lucky this time, Prescott. Had two girls show up to save you. Take your pervy picture book.
Are you okay?
You think I need help? From you?
You're welcome.
Are you alright? Thanks for sticking up for him. People think just because of his family.
Everything okay here?
No problem, Skip.
Ich war's ja nett, oder?
Oh, good. You're here.
Ja, da
I
sieht
do
man mal so
beseech
den
you,
Unterschied von. Ne?
chiefly that I might set it in my prayers. What is your name?
Miranda. Oh, my father, I have broke your hest to say so.
Good. Admired Miranda. Indeed worth what's dearest in the world. Many a lady I have eyed with best regard, and many a time had listened to... many a time the harmony of their tongues hath I listened to.
Hayden, you're killing me. You've had weeks to be off book.
Sorry, Mr. Keaton.
No, don't apologize to me. Apologize to your scene partner who's been very accommodating, and to your other fellow actors, and most of all, to yourself.
Mr. Keaton, sorry to interrupt, but does this look better? I had my mom take it in a bit.
Rachel looks awesome. This is getting as surreal as last night.
Looking good, Rach.
Very cool.
Exquisite
Holy
Rachel,
shit.
as always.
Mr. Keaton, I'm still having trouble with... My affections are then most humble. I have no ambition to see a goodlier man. I mean, does she really mean that?
Especially because I just straight out told her I've been banging all the ladies.
Yeah, that is hard. We've talked about that line forever. We need a fresh perspective. The question is, are Miranda's feelings of instant passion for Ferdinand just inexperience in dramatic circumstances, or has she actually just met the love of her life? What do you think?
Miranda's an idiot because falling in love is stupid. What is she, 12?
Actually, she's about 15, so your point, whoever you are, about being an idiot or being naive, is well taken.
Thanks, Mr. Keaton.
Later.
See you later, guys.
Oh no. I have first period improv with a class full of freshmen now.
Your eye looks fabulous. Where'd you get it done?
What?
Just kidding. That asshole really clocked you.
It wasn't a big deal.
I'll just be a minute.
Okay, so why am I here again?
Oh, could you grab my belt for me? I think it's in my bag over there.
Yeah, sure. Okay, get the belt. Don't say any stupid shit, and don't, like... Rachel looks so happy here. There's Rachel's belt. Guess I'll go give this to Rachel now. Rachel? Is this your belt?
Yes! Thank you.
I really liked your costume.
Thanks. So, did you bring flowers for my dressing room?
How about a belt instead?
Perfect.
I'll let you finish changing now.
Chloe Price.
Rachel Amber?
Last night was amazing.
I'd never seen Firewalk live. Pretty fierce show.
We'll have to do it again. To tell the truth, I went to bed last night wishing it never had to end. But then I thought, why? Why does it have to end?
Is that a rhetorical question?
How would you like to join me on a little field trip?
Ditch class? You mean it?
Is that weird?
No, it's awesome.
I hoped you'd say that. Now about that eye, that is a hell of a battle scar. Do you want me to cover it up with some makeup?
Are you kidding? This is a badge of honor.
Respect. Let's get the hell out of here.
You sure you don't want to just grab the bus, or...?
Nope. If we're gonna go rogue, we're doing it right.
Ach, hier war die Szene. Oh lol.
Well?
What the hell am I getting into here?
Ja, ich hab's noch im Kopf gehabt, aber ich dachte, das wäre im ersten Teil gewesen.
Where does this thing go? North? Maybe we'll end up in Seattle. Pull up a chair, Price. The view's amazing.
Rachel wants me to pull up a chair? Maybe one of these.
Guess we're not the first ones to hop on this train.
I wonder what the symbols mean.
I feel pretty confident there's going to be a dead body in here.
Thing's heavier than it looks. Guess I should sit down.
I see humans, but no humanity. Everybody is somebody, but no one wants to be themselves. Some preachy graffiti up in this train.
Human is another word for monster. All right, Chloe. You're on a freaking train with Rachel freaking Amber. Play it cool. Is this nervousness? Is that what this feeling is? Wish Max were here so I could ask. Should I make small talk? Is that what people do?
So, it's kind of weird that we're hanging out.
You mean because I don't hang out with anyone and I don't have any friends?
You have friends.
Well, I used to. Friend. Singular. Her name was Max, but she left for greener, more northern pastures.
That sucks.
I didn't mention it earlier, but you seem to have some kind of Jedi mind powers over Mr. Keaton and the theater crew.
You mean when we were talking about true love in the play? I guess you could say I'm good with people, yeah.
Just don't pull that stuff with me.
You will get on this train.
Oh, shit.
I bet you're wondering what we're doing.
The thought occurred, yeah.
Well, I wanted some company.
That's it?
That's it.
Try again. I'm going to need more to go on than that.
Joyrides with me aren't fun?
Joyrides to where again?
Life needs a little mystery, Chloe. Let's do something fun.
V-card's been punched, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Too far.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, something fun. I'm all ears.
2 truths and a lie.
What?
I think we should play 2 truths and a lie. It's a game where each person offers up 3 facts about themselves, 2 of which are the truth, and 1 of which is
a lie.
Right. And then the other person has to guess which is which.
Sounds fun. You're on.
I'll start. First, I'm ambidextrous. Second, I was born in New York, the land of fashion and Broadway, to which I will one day return when my heinous exile here in Arcadia Bay comes to an end.
New York, huh? I've never been.
Not a world traveler?
Not yet, at least.
If you could travel anywhere, where would you go? Russia, Greece, Kathmandu?
Kathmandu?
One day, I'm going to climb Everest.
And I thought moving away from Arcadia Bay was ambitious. What's your third thing?
My third thing?
2 truths and a lie. You say 3 things.
Right. I'm a Leo. Meow.
Okay, so ambidextrous, born in New York, and a Leo. Gotcha.
So, which is the lie?
You seem more like a Cali girl to me.
Damn, Price, not bad. Long Beach, in fact. West Coast is the best coast.
I've only ever lived in Oregon, so nothing to compare it to, I guess.
Then we'll have to change that one day, won't we? Okay, your turn, Price.
First fact. Right. Something about myself. Should I start things off with a lie or with the truth? Or should I cheat? Let's see how good she really is at this game. I used to love country music when I was a kid. Now it makes me want to throw up. Literally.
That's weird.
I love science. Seriously, I think Neil deGrasse Tyson is the shit.
Huh.
I'm secretly the lead guitarist of an all-girl Misfits cover band called the Misfits.
Impressive. You're hella mysterious, Chloe Price.
Hella? Who says that?
It's a Cali thing. Anyway, I think I have your number. I'm not sure why country music makes you throw up.
I'm a complex girl, Rachel.
I think it's probably true. Also, I kinda like the Dixie Chicks.
You and David both. No accounting for taste.
Who's David?
He's just some asshole.
Who likes the Dixie Chicks?
He's an asshole my mom's dating, I guess.
And you don't like him?
It's still so weird that she's dating someone. My dad and my mom, they were totally in love. You can tell how fucked up she is now just by how she's settling for David. He's this total hard-ass ex-military jagoff type. Like, the opposite of my dad.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. David has no respect. He acts like I'm some kind of problem to solve. Sometimes I am a problem, though.
That's a load of bullshit.
What do you mean?
You're not a problem, Chloe. You're a person. It sounds like the only problem is David. You need to hit him where it hurts.
The only thing that David loves has 4 wheels and a 4-barrel carburetor.
Oh, God. A muscle car?
I'm probably going to steal it soon, so...
Let me know if you need an accomplice. Okay. You say you love science, but you are failing chemistry.
You're saying failing chemistry means I hate science?
Or that Blackwell doesn't inspire your best work.
That place is a hellhole filled with shit, where shitty people go to be shitty to each other and themselves.
Tell me how you really feel, though. Anyway, school sucks, but you love science. I'm gonna say true. So, let's talk about this lead guitar's business.
The business of show.
As much as I'd love to be a groupie to your all-girl cover band, the Misfits, I'm gonna have to call lie on that one.
You don't think I can rock?
On the contrary, you absolutely rock. The problem is, your hand is smooth, no calluses. You don't play guitar. Pity, too. You'd look hot on stage. So, if my math is correct, you told me 2 truths and 1 lie.
What? You expected me to cheat?
Winners make their own rules, Chloe.
You are crazy good at this game.
A lifetime of studying the human condition.
Well, I'm impressed.
I bet it's hard to impress Chloe Price. I'm gonna feel good about that one. When your dad is the district attorney, I guess lying is something you're used to.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I know who to call if I need to get out of a ticket then. Not that I have a right of my own. Car first, embarrassing number of moving violations second.
Hey, thanks for trusting me.
Trusting you?
You played the game. Also, you told me about that dickwad David. Now he's on my shit list too.
Hell yeah. Mustache brain won't know what hit him.
I guess. You opened up a lot. That's all.
It's not a big deal.
Hate to break it to you, but Chloe Price is not exactly renowned throughout Arcadia Bay as a bastion of trust and empathy.
Trust doesn't exactly come easy to me. Maybe if you'd had my life, you'd understand.
No, I get that.
On the other hand, I got on this train with you, didn't I?
Fair point.
wouldn't mind listening to some music. Hey, wanna listen?
Music!
So, are we heading outside? It's a victory dance. Are you coming down? Now the start is in sight. Now history sides with the common man. Are you one of us? Are you one of us? I'm done with creatures online. And there's more to this life if you're honest.
Cool bracelet. I've had it, I guess, since I was a kid in Long Beach. Reminds me that there's more to experience out there than just Arcadia Bay. Maybe one day I'll go back to Long Beach. Or anywhere but here. Maybe sooner than later.
Me too. Arcadia Bay can suck a bag of dicks.
Sometimes I feel like I've got no reason to stay. Don't be surprised, Chloe, if one day I'm just out of here.
Let me know if you need an accomplice.
Check it out. We're here. What? Where is here? Jump and find out. Did you say jump? Jump! Fuck it.
Hey, it's actually a pretty nice view. Glad you approve. And as your reward for making it up here, I have a new game for us to play. Another one? I like games. Deal with it. This is one I learned in theater class. It's all about improvisation.
I know all the world's a stage and shit, but I'm not an actor.
Really? I see you acting like you're tough all the time in school.
That's... Damn it.
This game involves spying on people from afar. Luckily, we got some high-tech surveillance equipment right here. Let's fire it up. That blows.
Well, shit. That was my last quarter. You?
Quarterless.
Damn.
Hey, maybe I can MacGyver something up. I've been told I'm pretty handy.
Oh yeah? Let's see what you got.
Rachel really wants to use this viewfinder. I'd love to get it working. Huh. Looks like I might be able to pry it open with the right tool. I'm not getting in there with just my fingers. Maybe Rachel has something I can use? I'm thinking about prying open that viewfinder. Got a knife on you?
A knife?
Yeah. My mom took mine.
No. How about a nail file?
I guess you could stab someone with a nail file. Oh, right. Sure, let's try it.
Was will die denn? Oh Gott. Ist die nervig.
Damn it. It always looks so easy in the movies. Wonder if I can find something sturdier to use.
APA.
Get out of here, woodland creatures. Have some self-respect.
Wir sind ein Rebell. Wir erschrecken sogar die kleinen Eichhörnchen.
I've been saying sorry all morning. I admit it was really dumb to lock the keys in the car. You've been on me for 3 hours.
Hey, spare some change?
Sorry. We might have some leftover food when we're done.
What? No, I'm not. What kind of food?
This place has really gone downhill.
Shh. She's right there.
My hierarchy of needs goes pot, then beer, then wine. Still, wino has a classy ring to it. I'm gonna need a bigger prior Whoa. That's badass. Yuck. Cliche much, AW and OL?
Findet dann wieder witzig, ne? Die Rätselslösung ist nicht weit.
The lonely oak looks lonely. Guess even trees have outcasts. Totally gonna get you that quarter.
Love the confidence. Would love a quarter even more.
That's not gonna work. I need to find something else.
Oh Gott. Können wir nehmen? Oh, warte. Weg, weg, weg.
Ah, you fools.
Flieht, ihr Narren! Oh, sind die wieder da? Willst du mich trollen?
If Max were here, she'd probably take a black and white photograph and call it Innocence Lost, or some shit.
Aha. Ey, die Pfeile muss man zurückgeben.
Stealing a dedication plate takes persistence. Where's got power? Activate.
Yes!
I don't want to boast, so I'll let you do it for me.
Chloe Price, you are truly the Viewfinder Whisperer. I stand in awe of your powers.
Sind ein cooles Duo, ne?
Rachel smells like jasmine? Is she smelling me right now too? Really should have showered this morning.
Alright, here's the game. You find some people for us to spy on, and then you and I will act out what they're saying and thinking.
That's it? I do that in my head during, like, every class.
See? You're a natural. Let's give it a try.
Hey, what do you say we barbecue some squirrels when we're done here?
God, you just have the best ideas.
They totally stole my third grade art project.
Wow, you made that?
Can't you tell?
It does have a certain give zero fucks quality that I recognize. Think this guy's married to a nutritionist? He's all like, I'm not allowed to eat this stuff at home, so...
I'm so glad I became a lawyer. I love getting paid in fries.
Do you think he represents the Hamburglar?
Wouldn't he be paid in hamburgers then?
Shit, you're right. What's going on with these two?
And the Lord saith, Thou shalt make a burnt offering of your firstborn son.
Who are you talking to, Dad?
No one, son. Now, lean into the grill and see if the fire started. Further. Further.
Wow, that was dark.
Too dark?
Perfect dark.
Loving this guy.
What's he thinking right now?
No matter how fast I go, I'll never outwalk this wedgie.
That's so tragic, but also beautiful in its own way.
This is fun. Who's next? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hog the viewfinder.
Uh-oh.
Jackpot. Commence makeout session in 3, 2, 1. Nailed it. Damn, they are really going at it. Wait, you're a prostitute? But I'm a prostitute. Now who gets paid? Rachel? Hey, are you alright?
What are we doing?
Excuse me?
Last I checked, you're supposed to be Chloe Price. Yet we've been ditching now for hours, and we haven't even gotten wasted yet. That's got to be against some school ditching rule.
Hell yeah. The honor student wants to show the school delinquent how to party? Be my guest.
How gracious of you. They have a bottle of wine. Let's steal it.
Okay. Or we could go try to find a liquor store instead.
No. You shouldn't bring alcohol to a public park if you're not willing to share it with everybody, right? And fuck it, I just want to take something that's not mine. All right, I'm going in. Try to keep up.
Can we help you?
Oh my god!
Holy shit. Talk about committing to a performance. Better act fast.
Oh, thank God. Please, this girl is in trouble. Go get help.
I need to get these two to focus on Rachel so I can swipe the wine.
What are you waiting for? Go! I've seen this kind of thing before. This woman clearly has a wound that needs to be sterilized. Do you happen to have any alcohol? I didn't see a wound. Look closer. In the meantime, I'll search for the booze. Hold on. There's something off about this. Are you girls putting us on? Rachel! Run!
What the hell?
So, maybe your acting could use a little work, but at least you committed to the performance.
Thanks. I could use a drink after trying to keep up with you.
I am excessively sober right now.
Right. Okay. Guess we're leaving now.
Ein süßer Vogel.
Whoa. Hey, check this out.
What?
Da kommen Erinnerungen auf, ne?
Great. It's a pile of trash.
Yeah. An awesome pile of trash. Let's explore.
You have fun, Chloe. I'm gonna go sit down.
Rachel's been acting kind of standoffish ever since we left the park. What's her deal?
I've heard that actors are moody, but wow, Rachel.
I'm not moody. I just need some space. Is that alright with you?
Okay. Actually, no. I thought we were having a great day together. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden?
I'm not acting like anything. I just want to be left alone right now.
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm not the easiest person to be around. I don't exactly have tons of experience with the whole friendship thing.
Not everything revolves around you, Chloe.
I didn't say it did. I'm just saying I understand.
No, you really don't.
Fuck!
Okay, I still have no idea what's going on with Rachel, but apparently she gets smashy when she's angry. I can work with that.
Score. Hey, check it out. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer drinking it next to an old toilet. Home run!
Can I see?
Sure.
I asked you to leave me alone.
Are you kidding me? I know you're the school princess and all, with the DA daddy and the perfect grades and all the perfect little Victoria chases kissing your perfect ass, but seriously? Fuck you.
Great. I'm leaving. See you around, Chloe.
You can't leave!
Watch me.
Rachel, wait! Don't go.
Why not?
Because I don't want to ruin this the way I ruin everything else in my life.
And what is this exactly?
I mean, fuck. Are you actually going to make me say it?
Say what? Exactly.
You know, like a friendship. But more.
Ah.
I know. Weird, right? It's just today was the best day I've had since my dad died. And when I almost ruined it just now, the way I ruin everything, it made me realize whatever's going on between us is special. Come on, say something. Chloe, you know what? Forget it. This was really stupid. I mean, you're Rachel Amber, and I'm Chloe Price.
It's not that. It's just hard right now. And I can't talk about it. Why not? Because I can't. I know it isn't fair, but it's how it is. Goodbye, Chloe.
Ein Rebell.
Fuck this place.
You know she's fake. You can't take your eyes off her. Who else do I know who fits that description? Fuck off, Rachel. I've never understood your hard-on for cameras, Max. You took a million pictures of us, and not one of them showed that you were gonna leave when I needed you most. Fuck cameras. If you want to rip a family apart from the inside, it's important to bring the proper tools. Fuck you, David. Dad.
Tut mir leid, Abby. Aber davor war es witzig.
I just called to tell you that I miss you, my old friend.
Why are you crying, sweetheart?
Because you're not real.
I'm not.
What is going on? What's past is prologue and shit.
Kiddo, look on the bright side, would ya?
What bright side?
You made a new friend today.
Hey, where's my marker? Oh, there it is.
Gotta say, that was some fight. A lover's quarrel, you might say? She nearly took your head off.
What do you care?
Sorry, sweetheart. I guess I'm getting into your personal business.
Dad used to hate it when I wrote on shit. Sleep is for the weak. I guess I did that?
Sometimes people need you, though. Even when they don't admit it.
Rachel!
Die Episode geht echt lang, ey. Wollte gar nicht so lange.
you came. I'm glad.
Hey. I couldn't let the day end with whatever this afternoon was.
Chloe, I want to talk to you about something, but I don't know how to talk about this. You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman?
The ones who were making out?
That was my dad.
Oh. All right.
And that woman was definitely not my mom.
Oh.
The worst part is, I'm not surprised. I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was. So when I saw he got a text from an unknown number asking him to meet, I thought I could catch him or something.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I don't know what to say.
Neither do I. Chloe, I love my dad. I love him. And I never want to see his fucking face again.
When my dad died, I was so mad at him. For months, I felt wrong because half the time I thought of him, I wanted to scream. And the other half, I forgot.
Forgot that anything had changed. It's silly, but I've carried this photo around with me for years. It's from Mount Hood. My dad took me hiking there when I was 10, and it started raining, and I fell and broke my arm 3 miles from the car. I remember screaming like I was gonna die, but my dad, he carried me down the mountain. I still remember the smell of his coat, and how calm he was, and the sound of his voice, and he was just so strong, you know? I felt safe.
You trusted him.
Completely.
Here.
Chloe, I owe you an apology.
Don't worry about it.
No, I mean it. Whatever's going on between us, it's intense and new and awesome, and you had the courage to tell me that you feel it too. And I treated you like shit.
Courage? I don't know if I'd call it that. More like blind desperation. And maybe a slight buzz from that.
I just want you to know I'm lucky that you were with me today. You're a badass, Chloe Price.
What?
Remember that biker asshole who wouldn't let you into the mill? You talked your way right past him.
You saw that?
And those skeevy douchebags who followed you upstairs? You dropped that one guy with a bottle to the face.
Only because you showed up at the last minute, and...
What about Drew? When he was picking on Nathan? You got right in his face and called him out.
That was pretty sweet, actually.
See? You're the real thing, Chloe. I don't know anyone like you. Plus, you came along with me, no questions asked.
Well, I don't really need a good reason to ditch school.
I guess tomorrow there'll be hell to pay.
My mom might skip grounding and just go straight to the death penalty.
And my dad will definitely punish me with...
Fuck your dad.
Fuck him.
what I wouldn't give to leave this place and never look back.
What's stopping us?
Us? Are you serious?
There's nothing keeping me here. Not anymore.
So, if I came to you tomorrow and told you to pack your bags...
I'm serious. Let's do it, Chloe. Let's leave this place forever.
Okay.
Can I borrow your lighter? Thank you.
Come on.
Alter. Nach der Episode ist wirklich genug. Das ist gut. Heftig. Was, deine Polizei? Was? Wieso? Hä, verstehe ich nicht. Oh. Ah, okay. AWPD! Oh Gott, ey. Ich merke schon, wenn wir weiter solche Games zocken, brauchen wir was Emote-mäßiges, was heult. Ich sehe schon kommen, ey. Alter, aber diese Bilder, ne? Ich habe wieder so gute Screenshots gemacht. Leck mich am Arsch. Dieses Feuer eben bei dem Dude in den Augen. Alter. Ja, Abby, genau sowas. Ja, das auch, Axel. Scheiße, ey. Es tut mir so leid, dass ich mit euch kaum rede, aber das geht halt einfach nicht. Ich würde ja am laufenden Band nur reinlabern, ne? Also das ist ja Käse. Boah, das Titelbild gerade. Oh, hau mich weg, ey. Wie gut das aussieht. Heiliger. Brutal, ey. Also ich merke langsam das Remake, keine Ahnung. Aber das reicht jetzt auch. Also ich dachte gar nicht, die Episode geht so lang. Ich habe mit 2 Stunden gerechnet. Das waren definitiv mehr als 2 Stunden, glaube ich. Ich weiß gerade gar nicht, wann wir weitergemacht haben. Ich dachte, wir sind um 1 durch. Oh. Ja, schön, ne? Ich glaube, ich stream morgen noch. Aber ein bisschen früher. Ein bisschen früher und nicht so lang. Ich glaube, das machen wir. Und wenn es nur jeden Tag dann eine ist, also das bekomme ich hin, so auch mit Spätdienst und so, mehr als eine wird es dann immer nicht. Wenn die dann immer so ein bisschen mehr als 2 Stunden gehen, je nachdem wie doof ich mich ein bisschen anstelle. So gut, ey. Ich habe das gar nicht mehr im Kopf gehabt. Für mich ist das gerade ein bisschen so, als ob ich das noch nie gespielt habe, weil ich das... Also ich wusste noch beim Baum so mit dem Vater und das ist ne, und ich weiß jetzt dadurch auch wieder ein bisschen mehr so. Und das mit dem Zug hatte ich auch irgendwie noch im Kopf. Also es sind so, wenn ich es dann sehe, dann erinnere ich mich auch wieder. Aber ich könnte jetzt nicht komplett sagen, was noch passiert so. Deswegen sehr, sehr geil, ey. Ich glaube, bei Life is Strange 2 zum Beispiel habe ich es dann schon wieder eher im Kopf. Aber das hier habe ich überhaupt nicht mehr. Cool, ey. Ich freue mich, dass es euch auch gefällt. Das ist halt so geil, ey. Halber Film hier. Und Kino-Event. Gut, Leute. Aber ich mache an der Stelle jetzt auch Schluss. Ja. 2. Noch ein bisschen so labern, ein bisschen was worten. Wach bleibe ich auf jeden Fall noch. Keine Ahnung, wie es bei euch aussieht. Es ist Samstag. Oh, Hammer. Ey, und danke heute. Echt krass. Hier auch nochmal von Abby 10 Gifts und also 10 Subs und von Krieg nochmal 20. Und euer kleines Bit-Battle. Auch mega nice. Muss alles nicht sein, das wisst ihr. Aber ich freue mich natürlich trotzdem. Und wir haben damit 2 neue Emote-Slots freigeschalten. Ja, es ist schon Sonntag, ich weiß. Ich weiß es doch. Ja, und für die Emotes überlege ich mir was Cooles für euch. Weiß ich nicht, wenn euch persönlich was einfällt, so, dann schreibt es einfach mal so im Discord, im Chat oder so. Wenn ihr sagt, ihr habt da irgendwelche Wünsche, weiß ich ja nicht, was euch so fehlen würde. Aber so ein bisschen Ideen sammeln. Alles klar. Dann, bis später. Gute Nacht. Viel Spaß noch. Warte mal. Haben wir irgendwen zum Wegreden? Alter, ich bin so lost heute. Moment. Momento. Dachte der Großvater. Ja, wir geben... Ja. Genau das, was du sagst. Wir geben was zurück. Wir geben was zurück wegen gestern. Das machen wir. Zu spät, Axel. Ich will das zurückgeben. Er hat gestern hier reingeredet. Irgendwann nachts leck mich am Arsch. Ich weiß nicht mehr, wie viel Uhr es war. Und dann geben wir was zurück. Das fühle ich. Gut. Also, viel Spaß bei Forest. Je nachdem. Und dann bis morgen, später. Zweite Episode. Let's go.